welcome to Nature's Magic Live. Today we have some new arrivals of both crystals and jewelry. We finally started to get some new crystal stock in for the year, so I can't wait to share with you what we have. I'm going to turn the camera around straight away. So I know I'm a little late getting started. So we have a few new arrivals in citrine, including just a few citrine rings and pendants. We also have some natural Zambian citrine crystals available, which are so well priced. Really great to work with, even though some of these might look like they're not the highest grade, but they're still actual real citrine, which is actually really hard to get. So we have some natural crystals there and a couple of polished pieces still available, which are also genuine natural citrine. They're not heat treated. Then today we also have just a few pieces of Chiastolite, which is another rare gemstone. Then we have one of my favorites, Phosphosiderite. I'm wearing my piece today. We've got lots of new jewelry in Phosphosiderite, plus a few new little crystals. Malachite, I've just got some stunning new crystals. The slabs of really nice quality, some with Chrysacolla as well. These ones up the back are really stunning. So they are all beautiful, ethically sourced malachite. And then we've also got some new lepidolite in palm stones, as well as some new lepidolite in pendants and earrings. There's some gorgeous new spheres up the back too. And we have a couple of different varieties of lepidolite on the table. So there's some pink lepidolite, the more purple and the really dark purple as well. And they come from different locations. So sometimes you can see like the two different sphere colors there, more pink and more purple. They come from different parts of the world. So sometimes crystals will form differently in different places. And this is a good example of lepidolite that comes in so many different beautiful forms. Then we have the gorgeous Aquamarine. Hey Kiralee, hi Claire, welcome guys. And if you guys are happy to share the live, that's always appreciated. I always forget to mention that. So while we're waiting for people to jump on, I'm just going to keep scanning the table. So Aquamarine we didn't get to last week, so I've left that on the table for today. Quite appropriately, because we have just moved into Pisces season, and Aquamarine is the birthstone for Pisces. So we've got some really nice, beautiful energy there on the table. Also, I just found and priced some new blue apatite, which I actually didn't see as part of our last, when I say I didn't see it, it wasn't priced ready in time for our last live, and I didn't realize that. So I've just priced some really stunning new pieces of blue apatite, plus one Kammererite ring there, which is a new piece. We have some new blue lace agate, beautiful druzy pieces. So these are all beautiful, ethically sourced pieces from Africa. Now we also have blue lace agate, very high grade generators. And we've got the beautiful jewelry, some raw pieces, and some polished tumbles and hearts and things. So there's a really beautiful calming energy up this end of the table with all of that sea of beautiful blues, and then the soothingness of lepidolite. Got some protective energy from the malachite there, and again some more beautiful soft energy from the phosphosiderite, and then we've got some nice strong positive energy from citrine. So lots of gorgeous crystal vibes for us to share today. And I just wanted to also mention I'm doing a bit of a giveaway for anyone who pays an invoice between, or if you've already paid one from about the 25th until the 28th. Then you will go into the draw to win an intuitively chosen crystal or gemstone bracelet that I will pick for you based on what I feel you might need right now. So if you can pay the invoices by the end of the month, that would be much appreciated. Okay, so now where would you guys like me to start is the question. We've got the gorgeous citrine, and maybe while we're waiting for a few more people to jump on, just give me one tick. I'm going to feel like I want to draw a card for today, I think. So this is off our beautiful Mystical Journey Oracle, which we still have available at the moment. Let's see what our card is for today. And how is everyone today? Citrine, hey Jessie. I've got phosphosiderite or lepidolite. Okay, we'll start with citrine. We'll go to phospho, and maybe we'll just move across the table. Hey, All right, I'm just going to, let's just see, what do we need right now? Here we go. Ooh, interesting card. We have pulled out resistance. Resistance is an interesting energy to work with, isn't it? What are you resisting? There's that saying, what we resist persists. Familiar with that, anyone? So resistance, and what a beautiful card. You can see the person who is looking for, there's an entrance and an opening onto the path ahead, and she's standing there waiting to take that next step, and she's resisting moving forward on her path. And yet we've got the beautiful divine goddess energy who's trying to breathe that life into her and give her maybe some information about where she needs to go and how to move through that block, and whether she's listening or not is the whole thing, or whether she wants to take action. So let's have a quick look into resistance before we keep going, out of curiosity. Who doesn't love a bit of a quick card reading? So number 14, card 14, resistance. If you guys want to screenshot the meaning, go for it. So the image of resistance is the goddess of inspiration and creativity. She wanted you to break through your internal resistance and courageously follow your chosen life path. Is that resonating with anyone specifically? Her breath fills you with inspiration to keep going on your journey, even though you may be constantly distracted from your mission. Focus and stay on your course, even when negative thoughts, demanding relationships, or small setbacks block your path. Just keep going. So it also might indicate procrastination, self-sabotage, fear of failure or success, and about the struggle of not feeling good enough. So being able to push through that resistance, taking action sometimes is the best thing to do. Even if it's a smaller step, it can really just help us start that momentum, can't it? So interesting. So I hope that has given someone or a few of you a little bit of a message there. And how appropriate that we might start with Citrine, which is a beautiful energy to start with, which helps to overcome those feelings of self-doubt, which helps to fuel us with pure positive energy, and is the energy of abundance. It reminds us to connect in with our personal power, to our divine will and our personal will, which is also Malachite. That's also the alignment of divine and personal will. We have Phosphosiderite, which also could help someone who needs to push through resistance by connecting the heart and the crown chakras, helps to draw that divine energy into the heart and helps us to overcome blocks that might be on an emotional level that are preventing us from connecting to the truth of our path. Lepidolite is another good one. It's a stone for transition and also for helping to calm and stabilize our energy as we're trying to move through things. So maybe if there's emotional blocks, Aquamarine being a stone of courage, another good one, which is about trust and letting go. So also helping us to move forward on our path. Very interesting. Blue Apatite is all about connecting with our truth and aligning to also our ability to channel through what it is that we need to know on a psychic level in order to move forward. And then the blue lace agate is just a gorgeous calming crystal, so might soothe some nerves. So interesting when we pull cards and see what's on the table and what might work well together. So interesting. So I haven't been reading any comments, but there we go. So Bridie going well today, had a bit of a head cold. Oh, there's been a few things going around, but a lot of purging energetically. Have you guys been feeling that? That's just been, I feel like the last month or a few weeks, it's just been a lot of clearing out of old energy. Definitely a lot of, I was reading something about lots of solar flares going on at the moment too. So that can also be a bit of create some shifts within us too. Job interview Tuesday. Oh, we'll have to find some good crystals for a job interview. I think Citrine's a good start. Resonates for Christy Lee. Awesome. Aqua looks stunning. Beautiful. So if there's anyone who's watching who might be new to our lives, feel free to say hi. And check your comments as well. Make sure we can see each other. So we'll start with a Citrine. So perhaps let's start with the earrings up the back. I'm going to start with earrings for a change. So earrings, great way to wear Citrine. It is a great one to wear just because it does actually really help to infuse our energy fields with lots of beautiful positive energy. So I'm going to do a sale on some items today. So it'll just be off items that I've mentioned. So the earrings here, I'll do 15% off the 78 and code 499. You're feeling that energy and I'm doing a lot of decluttering, a lot of old stuff. I've been packing away old baby stuff, like just, it's like my space just feels like it wants a bit of an upgrade at the moment. An upgrade, I'd like not by putting more things in, but by taking things out to make space is what I'm feeling, a need for spaciousness. These are code 689 and $88. Happy to hold these up to my face so you guys can get a sense of the size. Love a good declutter. And yes, it's funny, I don't get to do the burning of herbs so much because of the kids. Aaron just tries to grab everything off me, so yeah, I've got to be a bit careful with that. But when, you know, like now when they're not here, I should probably be doing that. So that is the little teardrop pair. They're a really nice size. They've got a good, a bit heavier in the silver, and then the marquee shape ones, they're just such a great everyday wear little pair of earrings, aren't they? You just need a nice little bright splash of golden energy. The earrings are great. So that's those ones. I'm just going to show the next couple, which are the next size up from those. Now these ones are 132, and I've got this size in teardrops and oval. They're a little more solid with the silver as well. Claiming the 88 for Bridie. Good choice, Bridie. I think definitely wear those for your interview and infuse them with your intention of seeing yourself being successful. And I have a good feeling about it for you already. This is the teardrops in the larger size. And the next pair that I'll turn the camera around and show the codes for those in a minute. While I've got it this way, I may as well show a few pairs. Here is the long danglies. I've got two pairs of these gorgeous long dangly earrings. So the triple drops, they've got like a checkerboard cut on them. So they're a little bit lighter in the silver. So this pair's a little less expensive than the next pair I'll show, which I love, which has the amethyst up the top and citrine. So they're a really nice, classy pair. And then we have, and Kiralee, been procrastinating with studies. Oh, and you got all of your study done. Well done. Isn't it a great feeling? I know that feeling. Having done a lot of study previously. So that's the long earrings. I'm just checking if I had, just one sec. I'm just going to check. I think I forgot to check the earrings for one other pair of nice long danglies. I wonder if I've got them here. I do. I just want to show you this other pair as well. I showed these new earrings, I'm going to say a few weeks back. It was probably last year for all I remember. But this style, lovely Claire showed a picture of her wearing of these long danglies, which I've just got the one pair in citrine of these. So they're a little longer than the ones I just showed. I forgot to put these out. So these are code 214 and they're only $70. They're a really good price. And they're quite lightweight. They're not super heavy with the silver. I'll pop them on here in a second. Let me get Bridie's before I forget. Hang on. Emma, hi lovely. Would I please be able to see the first citrine pair again? Yes, sure. So let me just show you. So Bridie has just claimed this little pair of the marquees. And just give me one moment while I put those aside. And then Emma, I'll just show you the little teardrops, which are similar style. I've got teardrop and oval left with that sort of heavier silver. So I can show both to you in just a second. Alrighty, so this was the other, and hey, Nia is claiming the very long danglies. I know the ones you mean. Thank you. Thanks, Nia. Hope you're well, by the way. And I think this might be the last live sale where I'm on my own entirely, which is really cool. I'm about to start trialing some people to be an assistant for me on the Sunday, so hooray. I'll have people here hopefully from next weekend with beautiful Priscilla, who used to do the live sale assisting for me. She'll help them out. So yeah, anyway, this was code 499 for 78. So they've also got that solid silver setting, Emma. And the other pair, which I'll show you, I haven't showed these ones yet. It's the same style, but oval. So if you prefer oval, they are actually 100. I don't know why they're so much more. Code 716. So all of the earrings that I'm showing, I should mention, they're all 15% off, except Nia, the ones that you just got because they're new arrivals. But Bridie, yours will be 15% off, and any of these little ones will be 15% off as well. Now, I didn't show these with a little double kind of the teardrop accent at the bottom of the oval. They're code 618B and 96. So claiming 499. Thank you so much, Emma. That one is for Emma. So Emma, I'm not sure if you purchased from me before. I'm not sure if you have. So I think I sent you a message earlier today, didn't I? So if you can just make sure you send your email address, please, to my page, and then that way we can invoice you tomorrow. We do all our invoicing on Mondays, and I don't know if you heard what I mentioned at the beginning of the live, but all invoices that are paid before the 28th will go into a draw to win a free crystal or gemstone bracelet, which will be intuitively chosen by myself based on whoever wins and what I feel like they might need. Hooray, so exciting. Always love to welcome new people onto our lives, don't we? You've got such a beautiful crew of other crystal lovers on this live. So blessed. Okay, so I'm just double checking if I haven't missed anyone else's comments. I think we're all good. Okay, beautiful. So now the other thing, Emma, I forgot to mention is we offer free shipping on our orders over $200. So that's just for regular post. Otherwise, it's usually like $9 up to 500 grams. Or we offer free express post if your order reaches $400. So we do try and look after our customers where we can. So that was the little earrings that I've shown. So the other bigger size that I showed up to my face were these ones, and I've got the ovals there, which are code 788. You can find anything with a dot is on our website. So I think you'll find a lot of our citrines online, but we've got a few pieces that aren't. So 132, and these are code 787, also 132. So you can see they've got a lot thicker, heavier silver on them. They're beautiful. And I am just wondering if I also had a rectangle pair. Just give me one sec. I actually have more citrine earrings on racks. So for example, we have two of each of the ovals and teardrops, and I do have a rectangle pair there. Beautiful emerald cut, which would also be 132, and they're code 786. So if anyone else wanted to claim a pair of those beautiful larger earrings, we do have all of those, and they're actually lemon quartz. But yeah, we've got citrine and lemon quartz in that style. I'll just leave those aside for now. And we do also have them in quite a few other stones. So on that rack, you can actually find all of these on the website. There's some gorgeous rose quartz, there's black onyx, aqua chalcedony, some beautiful labradorite faceted there, moonstone as well, and amethyst down the bottom. So we've got lots of beautiful, nice quality faceted earrings there. You've got the citrine and amethyst 3-drop pair, and they look awesome. Oh, yes, you do. So you've got these ones. So this pair, I think you had, did you have like with two amethyst and a citrine or something? But they're a really beautiful pair of earrings. I love the color combo too. Also energetically, amethyst and citrine together really enhance your intuition. Even though normally amethyst is what you think of to open up crown third eye to help enhance intuition, citrine's actually also really good at enhancing our intuitive abilities, but from a different place. So intuition can be more visionary, like up around the upper chakra area, or it can be more instinctual intuition. So the citrine's more about trusting your instincts, trusting your gut. So you can have different types of intuition. So this is code 659, and they were 200. They will be 15% off. They're exactly the same. Oh, there you go. I must have had two pairs. And this is the other pair with the checkerboard cut that I showed first, and they were only 110, also 15% off, and they're code 662. So beautiful dangly earrings there. Now I will move on to the rings. We have a few pieces scattered throughout that are new, and there might be a few that we've not yet got online as well. So I'll start with, I've only got, the largest size I have is an 11, which is in the cab. So I might just show the cab rings first. So citrine cabochons are beautiful grey. They're really clear and really nice colour. I'll turn my flash off actually just so you can see. A really nice golden colour. So that's the size 11. That's almost perfectly clear, that piece. And that is code 2144 and $100. So 2144, $100. Then we have a size 9.5. This has got a bit of a more golden colour to it. Also take my flash off again, so you can see that beautiful colour. That's got the double J setting and a split band, and code is 1115, so size 9.5. Love the pendant that I'm wearing. Oh, so this is for sale. I just popped it on. I love the colours to go with my shirt. So that one's $265. It is up on the website now with Chrysacolla, Malachite, and there's these amazing dendrites forming all through this piece. Isn't that interesting? So code was 937. It's $265. So that is for sale if anyone does want to claim it. I'll pop it on the table. We'll show some more Malachite. I've only put a couple of pieces of jewelry on the table because really it's more about the crystals in that section. So this one, 1115, as I mentioned, was 155. These are really beautiful quality natural citrine as well. So I believe they might be Zambian citrine, where you get that gorgeous richness of the golden colour. You can also get Brazilian citrine, of course. This is also 155, a size 8.5 and 1116. Now I'm going to take my rings off so that I can check the sizes of these. Someone should snap that one up. I know, I can't believe it's been sitting there, but you know, like all crystals, it'll wait for the right person to come along. Okay, so then we have one size 7 in the citrine cab as well, which is also a very clear piece. Beautiful golden stone in that one. A really subtle colour. And that one is 110 and, sorry, that's very hard to see, 110 code 681. So that's all of the cab rings, and then we also have quite a lot of beautiful faceted rings. So I've only got one size 10. Testing, Christy Lee, I can see you. Did I miss something from earlier? Just let me know. So the size 10 has quite a chunky silver setting with a split band. Really beautiful faceted stone. Have to post a pickup of the Lightning Ridge Black Opal that Chris gave you for Christmas. Oh, hello. That would be beautiful. We'd love to see it. This is code 1931 and it's 321. So quite a high grade stone in that piece. Big pieces of citrine do tend to get a little on the pricey side. Now, this next piece is actually one of our rhodium. Is this a rhodium plated piece? I think it might be. Let me double check. Yeah, so this is rhodium plated citrine. This is part of our Prestige collection. This is a size 9. And the Prestige range is a rhodium plated range that we offer with really high grade gems. You can see the beautiful richness of colour in that stone. This is also quite a new piece. It's only $149. It's a great price. Code 23. Love that ring. It's got a really nice band on it too. It's like a real crown sort of style setting. And then the next piece is a real whopper of a ring. It's a size 9. Huge bling ring, that one. Stunning gemstone. Look at all the facets on that piece. You can see the colour zoning through the stone as well. It's got the core style setting. And that one's $395, code 1524. So quite a big gem. And obviously it does sit up a little on the high side because it is such a big piece. With any big gems, you're going to get that. Princess ring, isn't it beautiful? Yep. So pretty. And then we are going down in size. So they're the size 9s. Oh, there's one more size 9 here. I love the trillion cut in the citrine. So that one does sit quite a bit lower. It's a much smaller stone on a really nice simple band. That one is 1176 and 220. Beautiful piece there. So then we have an 8.5. Oh, this is the most stunning color. It's really rich gold. Really nice quality gemstone. That one sits not too high either. And that is 215, code 1526. Really nice gem, that one. Next is a size 8. And this is a beautiful emerald cut. This one does sit up a little higher, but as you can see, there's a lot of gemstone in there. So that is 245 and 2150. That is a gorgeous stone, isn't it? Really nice color in that one as well. All of these citrine have that really nice deep golden color. So this is one of our new arrivals. It's a bit of a different design with that almost a square emerald cut with sort of see that. Actually, it's bit of a, not quite an emerald, so you've got that cross at the back. So that one does have a bit more of a silver design around the setting. Thought it was a bit of a different style. I actually have a pendant which would, even though it's a different shape, similar style with that silver work. So we are starting to get a few different styles in, which, you know, different strokes for different folks, as they say. 2676 and 250 on that one. It is a beautiful one. You can see all of that horizontal colour zoning through the gem as well. Very beautiful piece. And we're going to move down now. Oh no, there's a couple more 8s actually. Here's another beautiful 8. Now this is also one of our Prestige Collection stones. Now I don't know that this one may also be rhodium plated actually. I have to double check this one. That also has a really nice low setting, and 215 on that piece, code 24. The new square one looks like a button you really want to press. The citrine button. Press the button for abundance. This is also a size 8. We've got lots of 8s actually. This has got a really interesting shifting colour. Can you see the really deep gold at the bottom, and it almost goes to a really pale up the other end. It's quite a pretty combo of colours, that one. Excuse me. That one is 198 and code 1930. It's almost like a half in that one. Then it's got the really gold end on it. So that was an 8. And then we have another new 8, which is a beautiful teardrop. So this is one of our new arrivals. Really brilliant looking gemstone, that one. It's got such good colour. And that one does sit up a little higher, but it is, again, quite a big stone. That one is code 2675 and 325. That is like a next level beautiful, that stone. It's got something about it. Then we have this beautiful one, which is it's actually, it's not an oval. It kind of looks a bit like a rectangle, but it's also, I'm not sure if it's an oval in there, but because of the claws, it kind of looks a bit square shape. It's also an 8 for 210, and that one is 2149. So again, that one does sit up a little bit, but not too much. Very pretty gem in that one too. All of them are gorgeous. Now this is a new arrival with a different design, which is an oxidized design. It kind of gives it a bit of extra depth, I think. A little bit of extra silver work around that one. So that is a size 7. And I can get that design in other stones as well, and obviously in other sizes, but I just thought I'd grab one to try it out. What do you guys think of that design? That one's 160, size 7, 2678 is the code if you'd like to claim that piece. Just take my flash off for a minute as well. You can probably see the facets a little better. So many pretty facets in that one. So we have some more 7s now. These are all size 7, the smaller ones. That's a very pretty little 7 there, smaller size stone. And that is 175, code 2147. So anything that is not yet on the website, we'll be getting these up online probably in about 3 or 4 weeks. So if you have your eye on anything in the new arrivals, just let us know. Otherwise, you'll be able to get them online soon. So this little next one is the only round one that I have. It's 128 and it's a size 7, code 684. I forgot to mention, didn't I, which ones were on sale? Any of the ones which are with the dot on them, any of the dots are 15% off. Oh my gosh, silly me, I totally forgot. So 15% off anything that is on the website. So yeah, you'll see the dots on them. Silly me. Was that a 7? That is a 7. That was a 7. There we go. That's a bit more of a pale citrine. Not an overly large fan of oxidized looks. Having said that, I don't own anything like it yet either. Yeah, I think, like I said, I'm sort of trying to get a few different designs so that different things obviously suit different people. So it's nice to have a bit of variety. But I do love a classic look of, you know, a more simple design as well. So this is a similar design to what I just showed, but with an oval gem instead of the round. That's code 692, and it's 7.5 for 128. This is a match for, I've actually got a set in this style. So there's the earrings, which are the match for that ring, and there's also a little pendant which also suits that that ring. So the pendant, you can get 15% off any of these. That was 70, code 2575. So we have a few petite ones left. I've actually sold a lot of citrine pendants online, so I've only really got the really petite ones or a really big one or two still available. This is the Big Mama. She is gorgeous. Look at all the facets in this piece. It is quite a substantial piece of citrine. That one is $5.95. Absolutely flawless. 2784 is the code. I'm going to, of course, show the Big Mama on because she's so beautiful. And then we'll go on to the rest of the pendants. I'll show you some more on as well. It's a really good size piece of citrine, that one, isn't it? How can you not love a beautiful big piece to wear as a pendant? Especially the faceted ones. They just look so, so stunning. So that is the Big Mama in the teardrop, and then we also have the small one that I just showed. Actually, I'm just going to change to a finer collar. So I just had the I was wearing a 4mm collar, which is perfect for perfect for the big pieces, but for a small piece like that first one that I just showed, this is a 2mm collar, so it's a little more fine, much better for a small piece like that. Just looks a lot more dainty. So that's a great style for the small pieces. I'll show a couple more smalls on while I'm here. So the smallest ones that I have, I'll show these in a minute. But for color and size, I have two beautiful pieces. These are really deep color citrine. Really dark, sort of a gold. So that's the smallest size that I have in the little pendants. The other piece I'll show on is the one that's got a little more detail around the silver work. And that is that style there, which is quite pretty. So I have had this style in moonstone and I think amethyst. Do I still have amethyst? No, I've sold the amethyst. So yeah, we can get this in a couple of different gems if anyone loves that style and would like a different gem. I can definitely order those in. And then we've got quite a number of ovals. I'll just put one on to show you for size because they're kind of similar. So this is the size of the ovals that I'll show in a minute. They're a good medium size citrine. They're around the 300 mark, I think. 3 or 4 depending on the piece. All right, let's have a look. Look at them all the beautiful pieces, and then we'll do some crystals. And I haven't done the cab. I'll just finish the jewelry first, and we'll do some crystals. So that was the piece I've just shown on now. That was $330. Gorgeous gem with a claw style setting. That is code 766. I think citrine is just such a must-have for your collection. It's one of those gems that when you're just needing a bit of a lift of energy, it really helps to bring out a really positive mentality. It helps to keep our energy clear, helps keep us focused on, when I say focused on the positive, I think there's a difference between, shall we call, like a toxic positivity, where it's like not recognizing when sometimes things are not that great. This is more about helping to boost your energy, to be more in a place to, I find when I'm in a more positive state and something crappy happens, I'm more accepting of it. It's not about pretending it didn't happen, if that makes sense. So 264 is the next size, and that was 1659. And that's got the crown style instead of the claw. So there's a couple of different setting styles here. So just in terms of the size difference as well, that is a bit smaller, hence the price difference. And it's got less silver on it. And then this one is a little bigger than the claw set one. It's got more silver on it. So that's fully enclosed in silver. You can see the gem popping out the back. So it is quite a big piece. And that one is code 1762 and 381. So beautiful piece. Reminds me of the sun, that one. And of course, citrine does connect with solar energy as well, and is a stone of not only of abundance, but also for manifestation. It's a really good one to help infuse our intention with energy. So also, if you get the citrine with a bit of Smokey Quartz, for me, that's even a more powerful manifestation stone, because you're drawing energy down to the physical realm then. So 1765 is 107. So this is a bit of a smaller piece. I'll just show it in relation to the one I showed on. It's just got such a sparkly gem in it, doesn't it? And then we had the smaller size. I showed that one actually. This is the first small one I showed on was actually this teardrop. I've got two pieces that are same style, different shape. They're 85, coded 3005. So these are 15% off as well. 3004, both 85. Hey Lisa, how are you, lovely? Yes, yummy, yummy citrine. We're just finishing up on the citrine jewelry, then I'll do some crystals. Then we've got this little teeny petite one, 2606, was only 44. These are great for layering, so you could wear this quite high up and then obviously wear some bigger pieces a bit lower down. So that is all of the citrine in faceted. We'll move on to doing some of the cabs. Now, the cab citrine I have in pendants is so yummy. They're really, really nice quality pieces. Just turn my flash off for a minute to show you the colour of these. They've got really good colour. Some of them even had rainbows. I don't know if any were left with the rain. Oh, yeah, maybe this one actually. See it just in the middle there? There is a rainbow in that one. It's actually easy to see it without the flash on. The chain necklaces are pretty with the smaller ones. Yes, the little trace chains, that's true. So 3003 is the code of this one for 175. That's the biggest one. And then we have some smaller ones with that double J setting. That one is 130. Beautiful rich colour. Code 3001 for 130. And the next one is slightly bigger. And that one is 140, code 3002. Is anyone who's watching, I know I showed these, it was probably towards the end of last year when we got them in, and we did have quite a few more, and a few people managed to get first pick of these. Is anyone who's watching got one of these beautiful pieces? What did you think when you received them? Hi, how you going, Colina? Happy Sunday. 3006 is 125. Again with the same style setting. I'll show you one of these on just so you can see what they look like color wise as well. Might just grab the smaller chain. Have you only missed a few minutes? We've shown all of the citrine jewelry. I'm just about to move on to the crystals, but the rings go by size. So if you're interested in a citrine ring, there is one there that's a 7 with without a split band. And there's a new 7 there which has more of an oxidized look, but that has got a split band. And anything that's on the website is 15% off in the jewelry. So that's where things are at. No citrine yet. It's definitely one to add to the collection point for sure. So the cab ones, I think some people prefer the cab to the facet. Other people, look, it just depends on your style and whether you're looking for something a bit more casual, or obviously the faceted pieces have a bit more of a dressy look to them, or you can wear them like even just one of these beautiful pendants with like a really simple beautiful dress would look so pretty as evening wear or at a special occasion, but these ones can definitely be worn for more casual look. 125, code 3006. You've got 2. Yeah, I thought you already had one. That's right. And this is a new arrival. It's a little petite claw set with a gorgeous rainbow in the side. I just saw a flash of that. Little rainbow in that one. And this little one is code 3404 for 115. So all of these, as I said, they are all natural citrine. The last piece is also quite a pale piece. Really pretty golden citrine, almost completely clear, that piece. There's one little veil just through near the top there. And that one is code 741 and 110. So that is all of our beautiful citrine jewelry. Now, I'll show you the couple of polished crystals that we have. These are the last pieces available in this is beautiful, genuine, natural citrine. And the last 2 polished pieces that I have available. I do have size 9. Yeah, thank you. I'm wearing that shirt again. Yes. So this is 225, code citrine 6, or say code T6. That's the largest one I have available, and the smaller one, beautiful rich color in this piece. So they're not like perfectly clear, but they've got a really good range of color, and you can see the beautiful color zoning in this piece too on a certain angle. I think I just saw it before. That's okay. I can quickly go through what we have there. You can see the lines through this. Beautiful piece. That one is 110, and that's code CIT 10. So they're the 2 polished generators I have in citrine. The rest of the citrine I have, this is sometimes called Kundalini citrine. Now these are almost more of a pale, smoky citrine. They're actually really hard to get the darker citrine in these now. So what I have available, I'm happy to do 15% off these crystals as well. So this was normally $60. This is code 2896. And these formations, the Kundalini citrine formations with the bigger crystals and then the smaller crystals around them, it's very, it's like they're just found like that in one location. And yeah, they're a very abundant type of formation as well. You already have too many of these. Oh, well, then lucky for you. You probably got some of the really good quality ones. These ones are a little paler, but they're still really nice. And as I said, really hard to get them at the moment. My supplier hasn't had, except for like more like a Smokey Quartz. The more of the deposits now are smoky. This one's got a big phantom in the middle of it there. You can see that. Claiming 2896 for Shandy. Thank you. So 2904 is 58. It's got a beautiful abundant formation there. A rainbow in the top. So that one for Shandy. 2896, so 15% off that one for you. Okay, I had a lady that helped you with Afterpay, but she's gone. Need to learn how to Afterpay. Normally you can just select that option at checkout, Lisa. So if you've already got an account, as long as you know your password for Afterpay, I'm pretty sure that's all you need to know. And you've just reminded me, so just need to let you guys know that unfortunately Latitude Pay is closing. So as of, I think it was the end of April, or was it April or earlier? But anyway, we'll be no longer offering Latitude Pay as an option, but actually was going to put a post up to see if there's other buy now, pay later services that you guys tend to use. I might look at adding one more option to our checkout if we're getting rid of Latitude Pay. So I'd be curious to know if you had a particular one. Like I know there's OpenPay, there's a few others. Also PayPal does pay in full now as well. So yeah, there's lots of different options out there, Lisa, as well. Also, OpenPay is closing down too. There you go. Well, I think Afterpay is definitely here to stay. They seem to be like one of the main players these days, and ZipPay as well. But yeah, so that one's gone. PayPal and OpenPay are good. Oh, there you go. OpenPay, maybe not for so much longer. Have I still got the giant Smokey? I do. It's still up here. I just didn't have room on the table. But I do have a few more Citrine. The giant one is still there. The big, I cannot get those again. It's so hard to get those pieces. That's quite rare now, that piece. I do have more little Citrine pieces though. There's a little tub of some more little smaller Citrine crystals. So if you guys want to see those, I just put one basket out on the table of some newer Citrine. So we've got these crystals, which are super affordable. I'll just finish showing these last couple. So this one's quite a pale, almost clear quartz, but very, very pale golden. And yeah, that beautiful Klana. Yeah, they're probably all kind of similar. And look, once you go to checkout and pay for your invoice, those options will just pop up. So as long as you are approved as a customer for them, then you've got options of which ones you want to use. So code 2903 is 45. I actually think ZipPay is a pretty good one as well if you haven't already tried that out, because you can actually choose your own, it's not set to pay in full, like you can actually pay over a longer period, I think. But they charge me a lot to, I think I get charged about it's like 7%. It's a huge amount for like someone's order. So yeah, they can be quite expensive for us as merchants, but as sellers, but I'd rather, give you guys those options if it helps. This one's got a beautiful little rainbow in there. And that's got a beautiful big one on that big crystal too. Suzanne, I have a large piece, 30 by 20 of Burmese citrine. Oh my goodness. That would be worth a fortune now. The sea crystals can be such an investment because once certain mines close or, certain pockets of minerals are no longer available, they can be worth quite a bit. So 2904, $58. Look at what happened to Moldavite. My God, it's gone through the roof. You can't even, good luck finding pieces that you can actually afford now. They are so expensive. Speaking of, I actually have got some meteorites coming soon. I'll have Libyan desert glass, some meteorites, and what was the other thing? I don't know if I had any fulgurites in this lot. So I just wanted to show a couple of these crystals. I'm happy to do an intuitive pick to let you guys know roughly the price points on these. Some of these are double terminated. They haven't been really washed up properly. So you might find that you could actually put a bit of, look at the rainbow inside that one. You might find that if you wash them up a little better, that you might actually get a bit more clarity to them. So that's why they're not very expensive. That's only $13, 3375. Charoite has skyrocketed. Yeah, look, it happens, doesn't it, with some crystals? So they are a little bit of an investment. That one was $20, 3397. If anyone's particularly interested in these, let me know, and I can either do intuitive pick or I can pop a few out into a, what do you call it? Actually, I'll just do that quickly. We'll pop some into one of these. I'm just going to mark A3 in that. There we go. So I'll just put them out. You can just tell me which one you like based on the number, if that's easier. So I'll do the ones I've already shown. So that one that was 20 will be A1. This will be A2, which is the $13 one with the beautiful big rainbow in it. So citrine, like even though these might not be the prettiest looking crystals, they are genuine citrine. The energy of them is fantastic. Like it, I actually love that they're a bit more raw. And the energy is actually still really quite strong in these pieces. So that's $20 will be A3. Find a few small pieces as well. This one here is only $6. That's B1. So if you want a nice little pocket crystal, I'll find a few smaller ones to show you guys. This is B2. Again, I'll take the flash off for a minute actually. That's a double terminated crystal. That one's $8, B2. I'll just put out one tray of these and then we'll keep going with something else. Here's one with a beautiful dark smoky citrine point, really rich colour. And that one is 18, B3. Sorry, can I please claim the one with the rainbow? This one here. So, Emma, when I do these boxes, you don't have to worry so much about the codes. Just tell me which box. So that was box A2, just to confirm. It's a beautiful big rainbow. Thank you, Emma. So this little one here is only $6, and that'll be C1. So B3 for Claire. Thank you, Claire. And Bridie, I have a single terminated topaz from Colorado that's about 1.2 kilos. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. I do have a pretty amazing big piece of Kunzite here. We've got a couple of really amazing big crystals, which this is one of my favorite pieces. I can understand that it is a bit more expensive, so it hasn't sold yet, but the color, oh my goodness, look at that lilac kunzite. That one is $880, 315 grams. So just to put Bridie's into perspective, that's only 315 grams. If Bridie's is 1.2 kilos, can you imagine this about 4 times the size? Be amazing. So good. We also have a really nice big spodumene. So it's just like a clear kunzite crystal as well. This one's also really beautiful, big chunk. The pink tooth, that one is $648 and 410 grams. It's got a couple of terminations on that one. Yeah, amazing big crystals. Gotta love them. We don't have heaps of big pieces left actually. We're just start doing some more big specimen shopping at some point. C1 please for Shandy. Thanks, Shandy. Gorgeous little crystal there. We'll do a couple more, okay? A very good price. I know that, well, they're older prices. They've been around for a little while. So, yeah, definitely good prices. That's $18 for this piece, and that will be B3. Another smaller piece. So this is Zambian citrine. This is $10 for C1. This little one here is only $12. So popping a piece of citrine in the back left corner of your home, which is the wealth corner in Feng Shui, programmed with your intention of either increasing or maintaining your wealth, both financial and abundant in all its forms. Abundance isn't always just about money. It's certainly about more than that. But the wealth corner being specifically around finances, it's great to keep some citrine and some pyrite. Other good abundance crystals I love to put in that area are moss agate, sunstone, tiger's eye, and any sort of cluster, because clusters radiate a lot of energy. So that one's 14 and C3. And I might just grab a couple out of the other, slightly different type of citrine. This one's a single, oh, that's got a beautiful rainbow in the middle of it. That's a gorgeous crystal. That's more of like the Kundalini citrine with those little pieces around the side, little pieces, little crystals. Couldn't get my words. That one's only $35. That'll be D1. Gorgeous rainbows in that piece for D1. And then this little one here. So these are actually Congo citrine. These are from a different location than the Zambian. That's $14 and D2. Little inclusion of something in there. And D3. Gaynor, I have a black tourmaline. It's 2 foot long and takes 2 people to carry it. You found it at a crystal festival. Oh, wow. I'd love to get in a nice big piece of black tourmaline. And Karen, thank you for my Baltic Amber bracelet. Feels amazing. Hooray. Oh, my God. Isn't it so good? I love amber. Wearing it does feel good, doesn't it? $14, and that is D3. So that one's actually, it looks like it's got a little bit of a, I was wondering if it was like a chip, but it's not. It's just actually the way it's formed, like there's 2 bits kind of together. So that's D3. So last look at those. If anyone wants to screenshot, you can. And Claire would love it too if you got in large pieces of tourmaline. Yes. Well, actually, do you know what's interesting? One of my suppliers, I was looking at getting some tourmaline in, but it's African tourmaline, so it's not as expensive as, like, say, the tourmaline from Afghanistan. We all want a 2 foot piece of tourmaline on every corner of our homes, and selenite too. Yes, please. Bit of both. Okay, we'll move on from the beautiful citrine, and we're going, I'll actually show Chiastolite next. There's only 3 pieces of it. Now, Chiastolite is known as the cross stone because it forms with this beautiful natural cross in the middle of it. It's all about balance and stability. It's a very protective stone as well. Unblock, claim D1 and D3. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you. I did see, I just went up and I actually can see your comment, just so you know. I just missed it, so I apologize. Let me just grab D1 and D3. D1 and D3. Thank you so much, Emma. So they're both coming home for you. And do I ever have Dravite? Brown tourmaline. I have had Dravite in jewellery before, but not in crystals. I may still have a piece in earrings. I'll have to double check for you if you're interested, because I know you like your earrings. I'll put a little note to remind myself. Actually, I'll go and have a quick look now before we launch into Chiastolite. I might have some, but I might have sold them. I think I've already sold them, sorry Suzanne, but I did have them at one point. Definitely. Oh yes, so if I did also actually see Emma's the original comment was there. I found with the unblock comment, I'm just curious. I've seen people do that on Instagram lives. Does it actually work? Because I've never I don't do Instagram lives very often because I was also having some trouble with them, but we'll probably do them again in the future once I've got some more time to do them. 3409 is 155. So we've got this style with the hammered edging on 2 pieces, and then there's one that's just a more simple design. So these are also, other than they're protective of your energy, but also it's another good one to help with for prosperity and wealth and protection of that. It's also about adapting to changes in life too. So 3412 is 160. Have a 2 kilo blue lace agate skull. Oh my goodness, Kiralee, that is it a high grade one? That would have actually cost a fortune. I would love to see your collection one day. You must have so many amazing pieces. So this is the 3rd and final piece of Chiastolite. That is 175 and 3410. So it's got a really good clear cross. I might just show you this one on actually. I'll have a look and see. Oh, by the way, I've just had another order arrive of some jewellery, which includes the hammered collars. So I know there was a few people that were interested in getting one of the hammered style collars. I've only got 3 in stock, but I can get more. So if anyone does want one, just let me know. We will definitely be updating our website with them soon though. They literally arrived yesterday, so we haven't, Friday, so I haven't had a chance to unpack them yet. High grade skull, had it for over 10 years. Oh my gosh, it would be worth a fortune, because I reckon blue lace is another one that's like, it's quite hard to get good quality blue lace now. But the pieces that I've just got in, speaking of blue lace, so I'm just going to pop over here for a sec. All of these beautiful druzy pieces, these are actually really, like they don't have as much of the lacing, but they're quite affordable and they're beautiful. Look at the colour, so pretty. So I have to come over there in a minute. So for those of you who've just joined, we still have blue lace agate to show, aquamarine, lepidolite, and the beautiful malachite and chrysacolla. Some of the crystals have amazing chrysacolla throughout them. And we're just about to move on to phosphosiderite. So we've only done citrine. If you've missed us from the beginning, that's all we've done. So you can always watch the replay and send us screenshots of anything that you want to claim after the live has ended. Unfortunately, it has been the case at times that the videos won't replay for some people. I don't know why. Some people seem to be able to work them and other people don't. So really not sure what's going on there. But anyway, now phosphosiderite. We've finally got some new jewelry in. It's been a while. I also have a few new little pieces. So I might actually start with the crystals. We'll go from the back and move forward. So I'll start with the big generators to start with. These are beautiful quality phosphosiderite. The color is really good. There's very little of the brown in these. So the energy of phospho is, it's a gentle, soft, kind of flowing energy. It's a very, I always use the word marshmallowy. It kind of reminds me, it's very soft and kind of, what's the word? I can't even put it into words, but yeah, it's got a very gentle energy the way it works through. And it does come through the energy comes down through your crown into the heart, and it really helps us to open and expand in the heart area. But it also helps to really settle our emotions and clear stress and anxiety. So it's such a comforting stone to work with. Oh, beautiful. Can you imagine a skull in this quality phospho? Oh my God, wish list piece, Kiralee. This is 174, code PST6. So it is a bit more expensive as a gemstone, especially when you get the higher grade. Some beautiful quality pieces like this one, I don't know if you can see, actually sparkle a little. So yeah, they're beautiful. Is it true Chiastolite is a rarer stone? Yes, it is a rarer stone as well. That's why I don't have a lot of it. So you can see the sparkle in this piece. I don't know if you guys can see it in your screens, but this is a really nice little piece too. That one is $92, PST1. And the smallest one I have is this one. These have all got really good colour. The screen is showing them quite true to their colour. So you do often get this brown through phosphosiderite, which I actually kind of like. It's sort of creating a bit of a landscape through there. So yeah, it's a beautiful one to help connect into those higher realms. That's PST4 for $85. And the last piece, this is one of our older stock pieces, so I will actually put this piece at 15% off. So that one also has nice colour. It's a little, got a little bit of sparkle through it too. And that one was 108 PHSG6, or you can just say G6, 15% off that particular piece. We have one little sphere, which half of it has got really beautiful quality in different colours and swirling patterns. The other side is not as good quality, but it's really hard to get spheres in this material, and that was the best one that I could see. And it actually still looks kind of cool with all that speckled pattern. FHS1 is 140. Felt very like Kundalini with that brown bit. Oh, there you go. It can activate all kinds of things. And we have some of these beautiful freeform shapes, which also have a bit of the brown through them. Love the beautiful Phosphosiderite heart you got from a while back. They're beautiful, aren't they? Everything that's on the table is all that I have in Phosphosiderite. So I do have one larger heart, and then there's quite a few smaller hearts which are quite affordable, which is good. So this is the biggest Freeform for 62, code S2. And that's got I love that deeper purple patch in there. And then the other larger piece, this has got really cool patterns. I love this piece. Really interesting. So it's a good one to work with for meditation. It's also said to help open up our crown and third eye, but also work on the violet flame, which is an energy of transformation and transmutation. So we can, if there's things we want to release in terms of, I don't know, blocks or emotions or things that we have been through when we're trying to work through some of our feelings and thoughts or beliefs, trying to shift beliefs around those things that happened. The violet flame can be really powerful. I highly recommend doing a bit of a Google search and learning about it if you want to do a bit of your own healing work. And you can find meditations and things that can guide you through a process. But yeah, quite powerful. So this one's 55. Struggling to read that. I think it says S01, but we'll just call this one Phos. Phos for 55. And they're the two larger ones. I've got quite a few affordable small pieces in the Freeforms, which are all really cool. This one's only $20. Code S34. Nice deeper purple for 20. This little one here. Your website, when you click Crystal Collection, has not been displaying in a drop-down. Okay. So I've noticed that, Kalina. It's because we added some... because we're getting so many collections underneath that menu, we were going to start nesting things under crystal families. So we created a Jasper family, and we've nested all the Jaspers that are being uploaded like underneath and like the next level of nesting. And we'll do the same with, actually, I'm curious actually for your feedback. Would you guys prefer that? Because we're getting over, like, there'll be a couple of hundred collections of crystals. And when you've got all of that in a drop-down menu, it's a lot. So we're trying to work out a better way to help people navigate our crystal collections. Because now it's just getting a little bit overwhelming. So I thought nesting them under the families of crystals, if that would help condense things a bit. So I did notice that too, but you can still access everything fine to my knowledge. But yeah, could you nest them by color? Ooh, that's a good idea. That could help. I know some people nest them by intention as well. So we could actually just set up a page and like have like a list of all the reds, all the whatevers. That could be something that we could do. So S33 is 20. And this one's a little larger. Did I show this one already? I'm not sure. Also beautiful. S34 for Emma. Thank you, Emma. This is S14 for 28. S34, thank you. And I've got some more little Freeforms down here. So I'll just keep going with the Freeforms and we'll do the hearts. This has got some really cool spotty texture through it. That's PF1 for 27. And Emma, I should also just let you know, with the live sales, if you want to swap a piece during the live, that's totally fine. We don't mind if people want to swap things. We just ask that you don't do it too often, obviously, especially once we start having someone invoicing during the lives. It's okay, well, I'm just kind of swapping things in and out of baskets today. But after the live has finished, we do ask that people don't put things back unless there's a pretty good reason why. But we do mention that all sales are final, and we do put reminders up. If you guys notice, we're starting to put the reminders up before the live, so you can always check those posts before we go live to check out our terms. PF02 for 21, and I always link the live sale terms also into this into the comments, the description of this live. So if you want to have a little squiz over those as well, just so you're familiar, that would be great. PF3 is 32. That's got some beautiful colours through it. I just thought colour might be more user-friendly for those still learning. Yeah, that's true. Maybe what I could do is put up like a page that can be linked to, so that way people can find what they're looking for by colour. I agree, that's a great way of doing it. PF5 is $10. And we also have this beautiful, super sparkly piece, this one. Loads of sparkle in that one. PF4 for $19. And the last one is also a little $10 one. Could I please swap the 34 for PF2? No worries. I don't know why I had a feeling to mention that to you. I just had a feeling. I'm like, maybe better let her know. What's that meant to be? PS6 is $10 as well. Also very sparkly, dark purple one there. PF4 and swap for PF2. So you take those two and I'll put the other one back. First claimed. So this one has gone back. That was 34. Okay, and PS6 for Claire. Thank you, Claire. Gorgeous little pocket-sized pieces, these ones. Now, the hearts. I'll start with the smallest heart. So the little hearts are pretty well priced as well. PHS 12 for $20. And they're the price points of these smaller ones are quite good. That's 26, PHS 8. Really good, consistent colour in that one. And then that is PHS 10 for 23. I think it's great having this in a heart, actually, given that it works so strongly on the heart chakra. And another thing is, Phosphosiderite does actually work to help stimulate our intuitive abilities, because it does work on the third eye as well. So beautiful combo for that third eye, heart and crown. PHS 3, this one's got a bit of sparkle through it, 28. And just two more of the smaller ones, and I'll show you the bigger one last. Nice colour in this piece. That's PHS 9 for 40, and then we'll do the jewellery, because we have some new beautiful pieces in jewellery. All pendants. We don't have any rings in this at the moment. It's a nice darker purple. PHS 6 for 38. And then the last one's actually a bit paler, but I love the dark speckles through this piece. It's quite a big piece. This one is 140, PHS 36. I'll also do 15% off the big piece. And we have the acrylic display stands for sale for the hearts. I think this size is maybe $12, and the small one is about $8, I think, for those little stands for the hearts. Okay, so let's go to the jewellery. Now, we've got a couple of smaller pieces. This one is actually quite a sparkly little piece. I love the little darker centre in that one. That is code 2986. Just ignore what it says on the thing. I think we had a bit of a misspell. 65 is the price of that little one for Phosphosiderite, and this also has some sparkle through it. You've got some of the almost like a peach colour through this piece. 2986. It's a cute little piece. Would you like to see that one on, Emma? I've still got the smaller collar on. I'll show you for size. That's the size of the little Phosphosiderite. Very cute little piece. So I'll take that one off. I'll just quickly show the other one I was about to show, which is a longer, an elongated oval. So that is the next piece I'm about to show, just so you guys can get a sense of the size. Can I see the larger piece on? Yes, I'll show you guys. I'll show a couple on for size. So this is the largest teardrop, which has really nice colour. Look at that one. Just trying to get the natural light. There you go. Beautiful piece. And I'll show you the largest oval as well. That's the largest oval. Really nice colour on these pieces. Oh, that one just got me in the heart. Isn't it funny? Each piece has such a different energy, but you know, when you find pieces you just connect to. I already have a pendant in Phospho, so this is not my piece, but it does have a beautiful energy, that one. That's the one I just had on. So that's 170, code 3402. Beautiful color. The teardrop I will show you the price of next. Look at that for a stunner. It's got really nice color. That one is 220 and 3401. 3401. So Shandy, if you want to claim that one, just let me know. It's definitely a beautiful quality piece. So Emma, I'll pop your little piece in your basket. I'll assume you're still happy with that. And I'll go back to the, this was the oval that I showed on second, which I hadn't shown the price of yet. Claiming that one, nice claim. Thank you, Shandy. It's definitely a standout piece, that one. Beautiful energy on that piece too. So that, for the third time, 2788 is 75. So great price on some of the smaller pieces. Lots of sparkle in that piece. And the next teardrop, this one's got some really interesting kind of texture. I can see a dragon in that one actually. That one is 400 and 110. It's a nice medium size pendant. I'm just going to get the tags up so I can see the codes. Okay, so the little teardrop, the most petite one. I didn't show, this is smaller than the one that Emma got. This is $60 and 3398. Happy to show that on if anyone wants to see the size of the really petite. Last teardrop is this one. Nice colour in that one too. For $88 and 3399. And I've shown that one, the oval, and then the other oval, so that was 170. And then this one's slightly darker purple. It's got a good setting on that one too. Could you swap for the smaller one? Sure, no worries, Emma. Do you want me to show that one on as well? 3403 is 210. So let's have a look. The little one, I'll just show them side by side so you can compare them. And I'll show them on. So they've both, that's actually still got some nice little bit of sparkle. They're a pretty pink colour. That's fine, Emma. That's why I'm happy if people want to swap during the live. Sometimes you've seen a piece, you like it, and then you're like, oh, but I like that one better. So, all good. That's the little petite one. Also, these collars we sell, they come with or without a clasp if you're interested. So I use the one without the clasp just because it's easy for me during the live. But I'll just quickly show you. We do have ones with a clasp, just in case you're interested. Oh, that's without as well. So without the clasp is 88 and with the clasp is 95. So we always give you 10% off any chains or collars when you purchase a pendant, just so you know. That also goes on the website. So if you directly purchase something online, a pendant with a chain, then it will also automatically apply that discount for you. Happy with the smaller one? No worries. Can I view the large oval? Yes, I'll just show you both the ovals side by side, Karen, and I'm happy to show them on again. I did just show this one on before. I don't know if you saw it though. So that was 3402 and that is 3403. So the one on the left was 170. The one on the right is 210. So even though this one looks a bit smaller, I think it's got a bit more silver on it. I'll show them both on. So the large oval, I'll just put these on the 4mm collar. A couple of things I would like to buy on the website. Yep, absolutely. We always combine postage for you. So even if you didn't ask us, we would message you if we noticed you had more than one order. So claiming the 170, that's the one I've got on right now, Karen. Thank you. So if you want to, you can either just buy direct off the website what it is you want, and then if you a charge for postage on the website, but your total is over $200 for both orders, we'll either credit you the shipping on the live sale invoice or refund it to you or put it on your next order as a discount or whatever. So we'll always keep an eye out for any like multiple orders. They'll always be shipped together. Or if you know you're going to have more than one order, like you've just let us know, then we'll just pop a note in your basket that we'll look out for it, and then we can adjust your live sale invoice once you've put the website order through. Or you can just let us know which item it was and we can add it to the invoice. Whichever way works easiest for you. We don't mind. So thank you, Karen. I'll pop that in your basket. Hey Karen, can I just double check? You mentioned that you already had your amber bracelet. Is that right? Because I had this one aside for you, the code 102. Did we end up sending you the 187? Or was that one still aside for you? I just wanted to double check, unless like one of my colleagues had fulfilled like the same bracelet and sent it to you already, but had picked it off the shelf. I just wanted to double check because I still had that aside for you. Sorry about the having to ask you directly on a live, but I just noticed it. Okay, so the big question today from me is, what should I wear to my job interview so I can calm my nerves, listen carefully and answer questions without bumbling over my words? I'm getting something for grounding, Bridie. I think anything that helps to ground the nerves. So either some nice Smokey Quartz, blue lace agate, which is on the table, can calm the mind, or Aquamarine actually would probably be a good one because that's a throat chakra stone and would help with speaking your truth, but also aligning to your spiritual truth, and also helping to have that ability to open up and have clear communication. So maybe aqua would be a good one. Don't suppose the round circle lepidolite ring is a 9. We'll go and have a look, shall we? You have the silver and triple amber. I've paid for that amber I showed. Looking forward to getting it. Oh, cool. Sorry, Karen. I just wanted to double check. I'm like, oh, have we already sent her that one or is it a different one? So no, all good. Thank you for clarifying with me. I forgot to mention, so there's also this beautiful display piece up the back here. Now, this crystal, it's not technically a citrine. It's actually just a quartz cluster, but it has a very golden kind of look to it because of, obviously, wherever it's formed. It does have a lot of that colouring in the earth. Now, this one is actually beautiful as a cluster on its own, or it does have the stand there which allows it to be displayed front on. That piece was $357, code CQC6, and I was going to do 15% off that beautiful piece today as well. I nearly forgot to show that one. It does sit beautifully on its display, but equally looks gorgeous flat as well. I love the big crystals on this piece. So my order today won't arrive in time, but I definitely have my big rectangle aqua pendant. Yay, we'll definitely wear that and your citrine earrings, and hopefully between the positive energy of those, maybe pop on a Smokey Quartz bracelet and off you go. I'm just thinking what else. For some reason, I feel like there's one more crystal. Let me think. Maybe garnet. Maybe some garnet for positive business relationships and to help with that connection of the heart and the base chakra energy as well. That could be quite good. Now, Claire asked about the lepidolite. So I'm going to do lepidolite next, and then we might move to malachite after that. So we have some new crystals in lepidolite, new palms, and I also have some new pendants and jewelry in this as well. Tiger's eye. Yep, great idea, Gaynor. Tiger's eye for strength and optimism and enhancing your confidence. So because she's already gone for the citrine, I probably, tiger's eye is definitely a good one to wear though for a job interview, 100%. Great idea. Not too much jewelry, it's a technical role. Oh, well, a longer chain, or maybe even just something in your pocket or your bra. Either one. Beautiful. Could I see the big Chiastolite? Oh, sorry, Christy Lee, I missed that. This one here. You'll have rocks in your bra. Good to explain when one decides to just pop out mid-interview. 160 and code 3412. There you go. They're really nice pieces of Chiastolite. There was only the 3 available on the table there, so I don't know if you saw them all, Christy. I'll just turn my flash off. It's a bit reflective, just so you can have a little look there. They're a bit dark, a bit hard to see without the light. There we go. So that was 175. That one was 160, and this one was 155 as well. Hi, Katie. How you going? Welcome to the live. Okay, so we'll do Lepidolite next, and I'll just quickly check the size of the ring, Claire. I think it might be smaller than you're hoping for. So the round one is an older stock piece. That one is 163, will be 15% off. So size 8 or 7.5. 1507 was the code. So that one is definitely a more like a 7.5, I would say. Yeah, more of a 7.5 than an 8. Beautiful round one though, isn't it? So that has a hammered setting on it, and definitely more of a 7.5. But in a 9, I have this one here. I'll show you the 9. I love Lepidolite. Hey, Michelle, how you going? The 9 is a beautiful big piece as well. Also with hammered setting. And that is code 1510 and 185. So any of the pieces with the dot on them are 15% off. That goes for any of these pieces in Lepidolite, and same with Citrine that we've showed so far. And Michelle, I'm just letting you know, we've just shown the Phosphosiderite. We did have some more new pendants there, so, and some more new little pieces. I know you love your phospho, so I just thought I'd let you know. If you wanted me to do a quick scan over, I can do that. Also in the ring, so that was a 9. We also have this here, which is a 10.5. It's code 1515 for 176. So beautiful Lepidolite, nice mottled colours in that one. So a bit about Lepidolite's energy. I adore working with Lepidolite. It's definitely one of my go-to stones for when I'm feeling like I need a little bit of soothing energy for calming my emotions and my nervous system. It's really a high lithium content stone, so definitely a good balancer for our mood, but also it's a really good one to help us go when we're going through times of change and transition. And it's a beautiful one to wear as something you wear a lot. So I feel like some crystals work best when we kind of give them a good go over a period of time. Lepidolite is one of those stones that I would definitely recommend wearing over a longer period of time to get most of its benefits. So 168, this one is a size 10, code 1511. And great for depression, has lithium. Exactly. So the mood balancing effects, great for depression and anxiety, or anyone really who kind of feels like, they're struggling a bit, mentally with things. It can just be a nice one for uplifting your energy mentally as well. So 1511 is 168. And of course, disclaimer, don't use crystals in place of other things that have been prescribed to you. It's an addition, it's an energetic support, which of course can be used in combination with other medical things. But I must say, I had a customer contact me recently, speaking of using crystals for helping things, and this particular person was experiencing a lot of physical pain that had not been able to be helped by meds. And we were talking about malachite a few weeks ago, and I was mentioning how, like, when you get these sort of bullseye patterns in malachite, that you can place these over an area of pain and it has an absorbing effect, and it can help to draw out blockages that are energetic in nature, to help shift the flow of energy, because copper is a conductor of energy and malachite is super strong in copper. So there's definitely, and they found it worked within minutes, like it actually really helps with their pain. So for some people, you might find that crystals actually work better than other things, but always, obviously, you trust what your doctor says, and that's the first go-to. And crystals can work on an energetic level, which then goes down to the physical to help shift things if that is the cause. So always need to kind of work on a cause level when it comes to health and healing, and sometimes you need a combination of different things on a physical and energetic level to create the shift that you're looking for. So this is 220, size 11, 1514. But yeah, it's always, you know, at the end of the day, everything is made up of energy, and when we create a shift on that level, things filter down to the physical. So there's definitely a method to the madness. After a malachite pendant, if it's possible, for sure. We'll do lepidolite first, and then I'll move to malachite next. Waiting to find your unicorn malachite pendant. Ooh, a unicorn malachite pendant. Is this one that you've, what's the word, like something that you've connected with previously, or is this something that you're waiting to see when it just appears magically because you haven't found it yet? This is a size 10, 2058 and 190. This is a slightly more micro form of lepidolite. You can see the sort of shifting light in the stone. Lepidolite can be very dense, and sometimes it can be a bit lighter in nature, depending on where it's found and just the formation of the stone. Good luck with your surgery. Oh, you're going in for a hysterectomy. I didn't know that. Oh, Katie, I didn't know that. I'm sending you a lot of love, and I hope it all goes well. Maybe I'll send you a message after the live. And love lepidolite. No surprise you have a skull, Curly. Yes, of course. Sorry, I missed your comments before. Loving the mitosis piece. Got some compliments at the shops the other day. Walking billboard. Thank you. And thinking lepidolite might be needed. Lepidolite, and I'm feeling, actually, Katie, I've got some palm stones with lepidolite with a bit of pink tourmaline. I feel like the combo for you might be a more powerful option, because I've also got Smokey Quartz. So the combo of the Smokey with lepidolite has a very clearing and grounding effect, as well as soothing on an emotional level. And the pink tourmaline, of course, helps to support the heart as well. So I'm feeling lepidolite with those other stones in combination would be a beautiful emotional and energetic support, definitely. So 1505 is a size 7, and it's 163. So that's a nice big teardrop piece. They're all quite big rings in the lepidolite, aren't they? Yeah, I have had lepidolite in skulls. I can definitely get them in the smaller size. I'm not sure about larger ones. I'd have to keep an eye out. So I'm pretty sure all the rings are 15% off, by the way. And big long teardrop here is 176 and size 8, 1506. Shelley, I just saw your message now, 1514. Emojis help. If you guys, if I can't see your comments, try commenting with an emoji. 1514. Now, Shelley Silva, I'm trying to remember, is it Rachel? I remember you told me who you were last time. I'm just trying to remember so I can write the right name on the tag. 1514. Where are we? 1514. 1514. There it is. Beautiful. Thanks, hun. I just wanted to double check. It was Rachel F. Just checking. I can fit an 8. Would the circle be too small? I will double check. I never got a push present. Maybe an end of reproductive gift. Yes, Katie. I love that idea. And do you know what? Also, it's not end of reproductive in the sense that you're now moving into a different phase of life, which is about once you've moved out of the reproductive fertile years, so to speak, it's about moving into, and I was reading, I highly, highly recommend you guys check out Jane Hardwick Collins on Instagram. She is amazing when it comes to women's empowerment, women's health, and her perspective on things like shifting into menopause and into the wise woman years is so powerful, and I think is such a great perspective shift for women. Like, we do not speak enough about what happens in terms of that change, and it's all negative about, oh, you know, you go on hormone replacement therapy, try and suppress what's happening. And rather than embracing the shift away from being like going through that mother phase, going into wise woman phase, she talks a lot about it, and it's so supportively helpful. So if any of you out there are going through that time in your life, please check her out. I'll put her name in the comments and save it. Hardwick. I'll try and share some of her stuff to the sacred space so you guys can see her, because she is amazing. Jane Hardwick Collins, check her out. You're actually looking forward to it, Katie. Well, good luck. And you know what? I think the more you can go into it with that sort of an attitude, the better a transition you will have. But of course, it also does come with, of course, it's going to come with a level of grief and a level of change and all of the stuff that comes with it, but it's also probably going to be a feeling of relief I'm getting for you as well. So totally get that. Now, just double checking, size 11. Yes, emoji did the trick. And Shelley, I'm just double checking it. It was Rachel, just double checking. If you're not Rachel, please tell me, but I'm pretty sure that's what I remember from last time. I'm putting Rachel on it. If it's not you, then I'll double check. I've just got to put your other name on there so I remember. Shelley Silver. There we go. Okay, got it. Yeah, so Jane does something called Shamanic Womancraft. She's all about reconnecting women with women's mysteries, around women's blood mysteries, around magic, around witches. It's all kinds of stuff which she does, and it's friggin' amazing. And she talks a lot about like different phases of natural cycles and stuff like that. I love her stuff. Anyway, Tennille, I've just missed that. Hang on. The size 8. Let's have a look. Bridie, yes, I'll definitely put more information up, but look her up on, thank you, Colleen, you put the link up, but on Instagram she does a lot as well. So there we go. Anyone else see a face in that top middle ring? This one here. I think I can see it too. Claire, let me double check. So I think we're kind of the same size. You could probably squeeze it on as an 8. I've got quite warm hands at the moment, so you can always give it a go. If it doesn't fit, you can always send it back. You're pretty drawn to that one, aren't you? So let me know if you want to claim it. It's got 15% off. Hi, Nadine. How are you, hun? Okay, so let me just see. Did I miss anything here? I think we've got all the comments. Okay, cool. So Claire, I'll leave that there for now. That was the other one I just showed. Now, we have got new pendants in Lepidolite. Let me go on to the pendants, and we'll do some palm stones and earrings and spheres after that, because we haven't done those yet. So these are the new ones. Claim 1507. I will make it work. I love it, Claire. You were keen on it from the start. Just let me know if there's any issues, but I have a feeling that you will make it work. And look, at the end of the day, if it really didn't work, you can always get it resized potentially as well. So this is a beautiful piece, got lots of nice shimmer in it. Gaynor, definitely Lepidolite would be good for you. Maybe, I feel like maybe check out a sphere or a palm stone when we get to those. 3420 is 115. There's some great prices on these. I'll show a couple of these on as well. I'll just show the prices of them first, and then I'll do a few on. So this one's got a little bit of the pink through it as well. Very pretty colour. 75 and code 3417. Now this little one is 15% off, $70. It's online, so 2507. Any of the online ones with the dots are 15% off. This is a new piece. Again, lots of good shimmer in this piece. Looks like a little galaxy, doesn't it? That one has a hammered edging on it. Do I have any rings in the stone I suggested for you? I don't have any rings I've got pink tourmaline rings, as in like faceted pink tourmaline, but I don't have the 3-in-1 other than maybe in a bracelet. I do have a bracelet of it, actually, Katie, so I'll have to have a look for you after the live. 115 is 3419. 3147, 3417. This one for Gaynor. 3417 for 75. Thank you, Gaynor. Yeah, definitely would be a good one. Okay, and here you go. 2504, the little one for Emma. Thank you, Emma. Yes, you were correct in your codes. If ever you're not sure about the code, if you just kind of if you let me know like the small teardrop or something, I'll always try and figure out. I just number them if you need to figure out a code. I think I showed this one already, didn't I? 3419 for 115. I did show that one. Hey Jackie, love to see the 2 largest pendants. The 2 teardrops. Sure, I've got a few more over this side if you want me to show. There's also like pink lepidolite, as well as the darker purple and a sort of medium purple there. And yes, that is a giant pendant, by the way. This one is $80 and 3418. So I'll show these 2 on for you, Jackie, and then we'll show the other ones as well. So the difference between these 2, Jackie, I'll just show you before I put them on. So the stones, like obviously one's slightly wider than the other, but also one is simple set, the other is hammered setting. So if that just codes again, that is 3420. And that one is 3419. And the large pink, sure. Will I be able to see it on before I claim? Yes, of course, Emma. No problems. It's similar size to the little one that you already claimed, but with a little extra silver around it. So let me just show Jackie's on first. And the large pink as well. Yes, I'll show the price of that one too before I turn it around. So I'll just show the colour difference too. So the pink lepidolite definitely has a little bit more of a heart chakra connection, whereas the darker purple is more, I would say, like working up into the mind and the brain, so crown and brow chakra, but they both connect to the same areas, but yeah. So this one would be 180 and code 85, and that one will be 15% off too. Have I shown the 2 rings? Yes, I have. I can show them again in a minute though. Let me just quickly show Jackie this first. So that is the first one that has the hammered setting, Jackie. Shandy's interested in the pinks too. No worries. This is the one that has the plain setting. So the first one was a little wider. This is a little longer. I'll hold them up side by side. That helps, I don't know. It's a bit hard with the shirt to show 2 together. And the big pink one, I've also got some smaller pinks other than this big one. I'll show one of the smaller ones on for Shandy as well while we're doing these. That's the size of the beautiful big one. And the smaller pinks, there's 2 that are the same price and size, which are these. So that's the size of the smaller one, Shandy, as well. And then I'll just show Emma the little pendant that she's got there. And then Katie, I'll show you the, can I see the smaller purple teardrop on? Yes, sure. So that's the size. I'll just show you in comparison to your other one that you claimed. They're pretty similar in size, but with the extra silver. So it's those 2 for you, Emma. If you're happy to claim, just say claim and I know which one you mean. Katie, I'll show you the rings in just a second. So Emma, that was the size of the little lepidolite there. I'll just keep them both aside until I hear. Sorry, give that one a miss. No worries. So that one's still available to claim. Gaynor, which one's better for you? Do you know what's really funny, Gaynor? You've actually, I think you previously claimed one of these ones, and that was, I think, before you realised you couldn't wear silver. So you have actually been drawn to this one before. And you were drawn to the pink before, if that helps you. But in all honesty, I am actually feeling the one that you've already claimed is probably the right one for now. Okay, so go for your own instinct. Love the pink, but not sure if it's too big. Well, it is a pretty big piece. It is quite a bit bigger than the others, but you could always go for one of the smaller ones if it feels a bit big. They're sort of almost the same size, the two smallers. Let me just show the price and code of these. There are obviously two of them. So code is 110, and then there's A and B, and they're both $100 each, and then 15% off. So by comparison, the really big one is 180. So these, I also do have a pair of earrings to match either of those. Whoops. Which are, let me just find the price of those is 120, and they're code 38. These have really beautiful, really nicely made earrings, nice solid hooks on them as well. Claiming small pink B for Shandy. Thanks, Shandy. Okay, so I'll leave the pinks over there, so maybe Jackie can have a little think on those. I'll leave those there. And now Katie was asking about the two rings behind. So this one here, Katie, it's a slightly paler lepidolite, but it's a little more shimmery. It's got some nice of the microflex there. Can I see a close-up of the pinks? And I'll show the earrings. Yes, so that's the only pair of pink earrings that I have of the pink lepidolite. I do have some more larger purple ones, which I'll show in a minute as well once I finish. I've got a few more of the dark purple pendants to do as well. So Katie, this was 190 and size 10, 2058, plain band. And the other one next to it, I think was a, just remind me of your size again, Katie, and I can tell you what I've got in your size perhaps. This one was a 10.5. I think that'll be too big for you. That's a 10, and sorry, that is a 9, and that is a 10. So the size 9 is a beautiful dark purple as well. And that was 185, code 1510, with the hammered setting. So I think you're pretty much the same size as me. That fits comfortably. Smaller pink pendant A for a close-up, no worries. Just zoom in a bit for you. So some of these little pink areas, they're almost a bit translucent. It's got some nice shimmer to it, all open backed. So that's that one. Okay, so I'm just going to keep going for a minute with the size 9 buddy. Oh, you've got it, yeah. You're a size 9 too, that's right. So with the pendants, now this pendant matches really well with this particular stone in the ring. Sold on pendant A for Jackie, thank you. I'll show you the size of the earrings, Emma, before you claim, that's fine. Jackie, I'll just add that one to your other basket if that's okay. And I'll just hold up the earrings for you for size. And my hair's a bit, there you go. So that's the size of those ones. They're a nice sort of medium size earring. They're not tiny, but they're not huge either. The rest of them are big, so just by comparison, this is the size of the purples, just so you guys know. This is probably the smallest size in the purples. The next ones are even a bit bigger. Just gonna go the other side. So yeah, they do go up in size a bit with the purples. And then I've got some even bigger, slightly more round ovals, which are the fixed hook ones. I can get it to show. So they're quite big, those ones. The circle earrings, are they heavy? They're not really quite circle, they are ovals. They're not too heavy, no. They're quite pretty though, aren't they? And then there's some teardrops. I'll show the prices of all these in a minute, of course. There's also the big, long marquee ones with the swing hooks. Nice big surfboard earrings. They do look good, don't they? I love purple. That's one of my favourite colours to wear. And I also have a pair of big teardrops there too. So there's, yeah, quite a few bigger earrings. How's the babies? The fur ones or the human ones? I've only got one fur baby. The fur baby has been driving me crazy, but she's gone outside for now, I think. My human babies, they're going well. Little Aaron has been super cute. Talking so much now. He's been saying his name, and he's just copying so much with words and running around. But yeah, he's doing all right. We started off in doing a bit more daycare this week, but we've had to start going very slowly with him. He'll get used to it though. I'm gonna have to turn this flash off. This piece is amazing, but it's super reflective. So this is muscovite in the middle with the mica type lepidolite. It's a big slice. It's been really well set, and you'll get the pink pair. Thank you, Emma. I'll pop those in your basket. I'm going to show this one on, but I'll have to put it on a longer chain. Now this is also 15% off, and it is code 34, and it's $3.43, which is actually a really good price for such a big piece. Let me just pop those for Emma. Thank you, Emma. I'm going to pop this on a Belcher chain, I think. Belcher, yeah. It needs a good solid chain, so I'm going to pop this on a big Belcher chain. The chain I'm putting it on is a 20-inch chain, and it's a 4mm. It's quite heavy in the silver, but this pendant has a bit of weight to it, so I probably wouldn't suggest wearing it on anything obviously too light. You need it on a good chain. I'm surprised it's still here too, but you know, like everything, it's waiting for the right person. And Diane's feeling tempted by it. I know you love your big pendants, Diane. This one's a beautiful piece. Like I've never seen another one like it, that's for sure. Definitely a one-off. I will definitely get some more big raw pieces again in the future. I'm just gonna have to hold the chain up actually for now. It's just being a bit tricky to get on. I'm trying to find. You can see how massive that is. Like I'm definitely not wearing the right top for this, but I would actually probably like to wear it even lower. For me, I'd wear it like over my heart, but it is a big piece. It is a big piece. You'd have to wear it in the right spot for you. You could wear it up high if you wanted, but yeah, it's a whopper. It's beautiful. But yeah, definitely my shirt, it's a bit hard to see with my shirt. Gets a bit lost in there. So yeah, you'd want to wear a nice long chain with that piece. I would anyway. That's just how I would feel comfortable wearing it. And yeah, so we'll move on to the earrings next that I was holding up. This is the last pair I held up. I'm just going to pop my light back on as well. So all of these are really nice solid purple earrings. The tag just fell off these before. So these have the swing hooks. They're 105, code 947. There's 15% off those ones. Anything with the dot is 15% off today with these. The surfboards, or the marquee shape, Really nice dark colour. They are $950 and also $105, also 15% off. Now this is a new pair, so these ones are full price. They've got the fixed hook on them. They're $115. Clay marquee shaped earrings for Nia. Thanks, Nia. 1265 is the code of these ones for $115. They're gorgeous, the big purple ones, Nia. Nice choice. And then we have two more pairs of ovals, which are also 15% off. So there's the swing hook ones. These are a little paler than some of the others. Code 949. Rubber backs, yes, no worries. 105. And these are also 105. Seems to be the number for these earrings. These are a little darker. Code 948. So they're both 15% off as well. Okay, let me just pop a note in your basket, Nia, so that I remember to pop some rubber backs in. Oh, also a little update. So I know a few of you, when I showed the Prestige collection, had asked to get quotes or order in things in your sizes. Just letting you know, I've had the most busy couple of weeks with the least amount of time that I've been able to work over the last few weeks with sick kids and being sick and all that. I've had to do a lot of catch up. So just letting you know, I actually haven't contacted that supplier just yet. And I'm also in the process of trying to hire people. So my plate is so overflowingly full right now. So I'll just letting you know I haven't forgotten. And if I've had a couple of people wondering what's going on, so just putting it out there. It is still something that's on my to-do list, which seems to be getting longer by the week. But anyway, hopefully once I've got some more help, that'll change. Now, let's get some crystals of Lepidolite. Just got back from the gym, had 3 days off. That damn head cold, but gosh, I struggled today. Oh, good. Have a nice, relaxed bridie. Pop your feet up. Now, these little spheres of Lepidolite are really gorgeous. There's a couple of different types of Lepidolite here, as you'll see. These have more of the sparkly mica through them. It gives you more time to budget. Exactly, Kiralee. Been wearing the multi-sapphire every day. It still looks new. Oh, it will continue and should continue to look beautiful and shiny with that rhodium plating like for a long time. So I believe someone mentioned on the live when I was showing them the rhodium plating. I'm pretty sure it will last for quite a long time, but you can get it redone. I'll have to look into that and understand a bit more about that process. But obviously, we can chat about that if and when it needs to happen, but hopefully not for a while. Anyway, this is LPS7, only $38 for this beautiful sphere. They're a really good price on the spheres in particular. This one here, also lots of beautiful changing colours and sparkles. Little universes, these pieces. LPS 5 is 47. So Lepidolite, I think putting a Lepidolite sphere in your environment, like wearing Lepidolite would be my number one choice of how to work with this stone. But I also feel like it would be a really nice one to pop in your bedroom or in a space that you are go to meditate or do any type of inner work to help increase those feelings of stability within on an emotional and a mental level, but also for helping to release any past patterning that you're trying to shift to bring about that state of stability. It's also a good one to help clear negativity and clear out auric field of energy that needs to go as well. Looks like a galaxy. LPS 7 for Jackie, thank you. LPS 8 is 45. And that's a little bit of a paler one as well. So nice claim on that one, Jackie. Now, just so you guys know, we have quite a number of sphere stands available. You can check them out on the website if you would like one other than what we give you. We always gift you a little wooden stand, which is quite a simple one with any sphere purchase. These hexagonal ones are coming in gold or silver, and they're only $10 each. If anyone wants to purchase one of those, you can just let me know. We also have lots of other designs like these ones here, the hands, open hands. This only has a very, sorry, it's a bit dusty. They only have a very small top, so I wouldn't put anything much bigger than this sort of size sphere on them, but they are a lovely design with the hands. Giving hands. Do these light up on a stand? No, too dense. So you really would need something a lot more transparent for that. This is the darkest purple one that I have. It's a really, really deep colour. If you're like me and just love your violet purples, this is my favourite piece. LPS 10 is 56. So that is gorgeous. Love it. Now we have a different type of lepidolite. This is the more pink lepidolite. I've got a couple of pieces of this as well. So the pink probably does resonate a little more with the heart chakra. This is LPS 2 for $90. So the pink comes out of Pakistan. So, and this is a little less pink, a little more purple. And that one is LPS 3 for $60. And these are 15% off, those two. LPS 10 for Gaynor. Thank you, Gaynor. Gorgeous claim on that one. The black sphere stands are $10 of these ones. If anyone wants to claim one of those, just say black decorative stand, $10. Okay, and now we'll do the palm stones. So the palms have just arrived. I have more of these. I've just put some out on the table. So some of these you can see have Smokey Quartz with Lepidolite. These are all out of Africa. And some of these may have pink tourmaline in them. They were sold as, some of them had pink tourmaline, not all of them. So these ones I'm showing now probably don't have the pink tourmaline. I've put the ones aside and I'm happy to show those as well. But I was just putting the plain lepidolite with Smokey or just plain lepidolite ones on the table today. So 3476 is 2026. What's the big pendant? The big pendant is lepidolite with muscovite. And it was code 34 and $343 with 15% off, Diane. So this is another one with the Smokey. Yes, I'll show you the others as well. So these, this one's got blue tourmaline. There you go. Some of them may have a little bit of blue as well. That's 25, 3472. That's also got a spot of pink. Probably wouldn't see all of the ones. I just grabbed a few out, so I don't know which ones have tourmaline in them. This one has the Smokey and lepidolite. I just love how nature combines crystals. Claiming 472 for Claire. 3462 for 25. Intuitive pick for the pink. This one has a little bit of pink in there, but not much. So 72 for Claire. Thank you, Claire. I'll just show you, I literally have a tray of these. So I know that there's some up here with the pink, but I've got heaps of them with lepidolite. So I actually just put out some of the smaller pieces on the table. That are more around the $20 mark, but they go up to sort of $35, $38 for some of the bigger ones, which seem to have some tourmaline in them as well. So I'll show what's on the table first. So these are probably the least expensive ones. And then there's some more with the pink tourmaline, which I'll show. Can I claim one of the palms with the Smokey? My pick. Okay, Gaynor, love to show. I'll just finish showing what's on the table, then I'll do an intuitive pick for you out of everything that's there. 3485 for 20. And this one here has quite a bit of Smokey in the middle there. Oh, I like this one for you, Gaynor, actually. I'm feeling this for you. I think I'm going to gift this one to Gaynor. And that's got a little bit of the pink tourmaline in there. 22 Gaynor, 3473. Lots of Smokey. That's a nice piece. That one's for you. Claiming the pendant for Diane. I'm so glad you jumped on that one, Diane, because honestly, it has been waiting. And I was honestly going to be if no one picks this week, I'm going to have to I was almost going to claim it, but I was like, no, it didn't feel like it was for me. So I'm so glad that you claimed that one. It was for you all along. Thank you so much. It's a really special piece. Like, I'll never come across another one like that. And honestly, I have come across some lepidolite with the muscovite windows once before, like just the crystals. But again, it's not something that's sort of commonly found. So particularly beautiful, rare piece for you. So thank you so much for claiming that one. Okay, so there's 2 more palms. So these are the darkest purple ones that I have. You can actually see there's still like transparency in them, but they're super, super dark. Can you put the sphere back? Yes, no problems. I'll grab it out for you. This one's 22, 3481. So these are the darkest purple. And this one as well, also with some smoky in there too. It's more like a violet. Isn't it interesting, the different colours you can get in lepidolite? That's almost more of the pinky purple. That's more of the darker violet purple. 3480 for 26. So the more pinky one was 3481 for 22. So again, I'll pop in the dark purple sphere back. So this one's back on the table now. It was the LPS 10 for 56. And I'm going to... Who was asking for the pick out of the... Intuitive pick for the pink for Colina. So I'm just going to do a little scan over them so you can sort of see what's there roughly. And the prices. So the ones with that's definitely got pink tourmaline in it. Let me just see which ones have tourmaline. That does. That does. I'll just remove the ones that don't have tourmaline. A little spider jumping around. That's tourmaline. That's tourmaline. That does not... Oh, yep, that's got blue in it. If someone wanting blue in particular, let me know. Colina, did you want the blue? Oops, hang on. And Emma wants one with pink. Colina, because you asked for an intuitive pick, I can still do an intuitive pick, but I'm just letting you guys know that is only one that I've found so far with the blue after Claire's claimed the other one. 3471, claiming the blue. I had a feeling you wanted blue. There you go, 3471 for you. I think when we did the little, we had like those little polyhedrons a while ago, and I think you wanted a blue one and missed out. Is that right? I vaguely remember that. So Emma wants one with pink. Emma. This one's 35. It's got some nice pink and smoky and lepidolite. I'll show a couple. So I'll just put a few out, and these are the ones with the pink tourmaline. So 3478. Here's another one which has really nice sparkly mica. Only a little bit of pink tourmaline in this one. That's 35, 3469. A few more specks through there. Claire's always faster than you. Any more sneaky blue? We'll have a look and see. I'm just looking for the pink. I'm just showing Emma and everyone else the pink ones first. So that's 3483. There's some pink around that one as well. This one also has some dots of pink through it. 3479, also 38. And this one, 32, 3467. It's got a bit of, you can see the rod of tourmaline in the side. 3478, beautiful top pick at the moment. Yeah, that, to be honest, that would be my intuitive pick for you. That was the first one I sort of saw. If you wanted to claim that one, that is a beautiful piece, and it does have some really nice chunks of tourmaline in there. I'll just have a quick look. Here's another one with a bit of pink tourmaline. They're not really abundant in tourmaline, but it's in there in these pieces. So you'll get that one. Yeah, I reckon go for that one. 3477's 25. So this one has lots of beautiful smoky. They're, like the combination, so these are called pegmatite, where you get the combination of different stones. And the beautiful thing about pegmatites with these, the smoky lepidolite and pink tourmaline, it is actually one of the most beautiful combinations for clearing and balancing emotional energy and for bringing in healing to the heart and the nervous system. And yeah, that smoky just does a beautiful job of clearing away any of the stuff that's being released back into the ground, back into the earth. So yeah, beautiful combo stone for healing on a heart level. So that's for Emma. We do have more pegmatite. I'll just quickly show you guys over to the tourmaline section. Claire, shut your eyes. In tourmalines, we also have a beautiful selection of tourmaline quartz. These are all of our high-grade prestige collection pink tourmaline rings. We do have more pegmatite with like some stronger pinks. Just in case anyone was wanting to see more of the pegmatite, these are more expensive though. This, for example, is $65. So we do have a couple of smaller ones in there too. Some of these have more smoky. Oh, these pink tourmaline rings, they're stunning. These are our highest grade range. They're all rhodium plated and really high quality tourmaline. So tourmaline is a precious stone, so they are a lot pricier than most of our other jewelry. So that's $525, for example. These are all on the website. You can find them under the Prestige collection. And yeah, they're size 7, 8 and 9, but we can get these in sizes outside of the 7 to 9, but they would need to be made to order. So we also have a couple of spheres available in the pegmatite still, but not a lot. We have all these up on our website, and honestly we've been selling a lot of these online, so there's a few pieces still available. This is probably the nicest sphere that we still have left. That one is 150 PTLS1. But yeah, you can see that gorgeous combo with the smoky and tourmaline. That's a really cool little piece too. So these have a bit more of the pink tourmaline if anyone's looking for more of that. These are a bit higher quality. PTLS3 for 98. And then we also have some pink tourmaline quartz in there as well. You can find all of these on the website. So just giving you guys a little overview of what's there. There is green tourmaline there. My favorite is this one. Oh my god, this is the most stunning color. It's like a golden pink. And Claire, I know this is one you like as well. So which of the rings are a size 7? Oh, okay, let's have a quick look. So in the tourmaline, pink tourmaline, stop, she says. This is a size 8, code 19. That one is $7.95. So that is actually probably the most expensive, or one of the most expensive in the tourmaline. In the size 7, I think there might be a pink. Is there a pink? There's a 8. I think there's a lot of 8s here. 9, 8, and oh, are there any 7s? There might be all 8s. I think they're all 8s and 9s, Bridie. But I can get 7. Definitely can get 7. Just to show you the quality of the tourmalines in these. I don't know if you've seen them or not. But they're really nice quality. There's also some different designs. I don't know that this is your sort of design, but just if people are looking for something like a pretty cocktail ring or engagement ring, we've got this sort of a style with the cubic zirconias as well. What a shame. Yeah, I know. It's obviously not meant to be for today. And there's a green one there. That's green tourmaline in a size 8. So stunning pieces. I can get pendants as well, but because they were a bit more expensive, I just wanted to get a small range to start. And yeah, we can definitely get more tourmaline though in smaller sizes. But for now, that's just what we have. Okay, got to start saving. we do have quite a lot, Emma. There's so like a lot of collections we have got online, but there's still a lot that's actually not even online yet. So we're working on it. Every week we get new collections up 7 o'clock on a Friday. You can find new releases on our website, and yeah, we're getting there. I was wanting to order the 145 design. Yes, I'm so sorry I haven't gone back to you, Lisa. I don't know if you heard I just mentioned earlier, I've just been really flat out. I'm trying to hire some new people at the moment, and my plate has been overflowing with things to do. So I am still yet to get in contact with that supplier, but I do have a list of people and what they wanted. So I'll definitely, once things have settled down this week, I'll try and get back in contact with him to get those quotes. But yeah, I've literally only been able to work a couple of days a week for the last few weeks, so it just hasn't been enough time for me to get to all the things. So I've had to have the kids a bit more than normal, but that's just what happens trying to balance mum life and business life sometimes. Single mum life at that. So anyway, all good. So I am going to do Malachite next, and I will show you guys. I was cute pink. Thanks, Imelda. I just saw a message come through from you, so I'll check that after the live as well. Okay, so we have some new Malachite crystals to show. These are stunning quality. They're all A-grade pieces. Really good prices on these. I've got some with Chrysacolla as well, and what I've got on the table is not all that I have, but I didn't have room for everything, so we'll just start with these, shall we? Thank you, Bridie. I do my best, but yeah, I know you guys understand when I'm a little, yeah. Well, I mean, the other Michelle obviously gets back to you guys during the week, and I do when I can, but yeah, it's just been hard. Even at night, I haven't had time to actually stop and do what I need to do because Aaron's been teething and really demanding of my energy and attention, so just a phase. It will pass, but yeah, anyway, all good. 3430 is $40, and that is probably one of the smaller pieces. Got lots of really beautiful patterns. Now, like I was mentioning before, if you find the bullseye patterning in the malachite, though, if you place these over areas where you feel like you have blocked or stuck energy, the copper in the malachite can be amazing to help shift things energetically for you. Now, a lot of these, if you can notice, there's like a play of light called chatoyancy across the stone, which it's almost like you get this beautiful shifting of light, which creates different kind of effects through the stone. Can you guys see that? Anyway, I'll hold it still so you can actually appreciate all the fractaling patterns in these malachites. And this one is $50, 3431. So properties of malachite, oh, it's such a powerful stone to work with, malachite. It is, I would say, one of the stronger stones for protection, particularly on an emotional level. Look at all the bullseyes in this one. And for protection, but also it's for heart protection on a physical level, but also on a psychic level. It's emotionally protective. Hey, Jess, how you going? This one is 3425 for 64. It's also said to be a stone that is very supportively protective of us if we're in a situation or relationship where there's a power imbalance. Now, these are the ones with, this has the bit of Chrysacolla in there, and amazing sparkly malachite fibrous bands through there too. This one is $30. It's exceptionally beautiful quality. 3536. So just letting you know, we have shown citrine at the beginning of the live. The pinky stone there is called Phosphosiderite, so we've shown all of that. We've also shown Lepidolite, and now we're just doing malachite, then we'll do aqua and blue lace. So we'll probably get through a good chunk of it. I can probably keep going for a little while today, so we'll see how we go. Some of these pieces like this are just incredible patterns with the malachite. I'm sorry. Thanks, Siri. See you later. Bye for now. I hate when that happens. This one has a really deep fibrous malachite and amazing fractals through that malachite slice. So many beautiful patterns. That is 94, 3435. So these look really great displayed on one of the little acrylic stands, like we've got on the back here. So we've either got this sort of style stand which can hold a slice really nicely, or we've also got like a V-shaped stand, which I haven't got any of on the table at the moment, but I can show one if anyone wants to see. Are they bullseyes? Some of these are, but like this is kind of like your bullseye in the jewelry. That's kind of like a double one. That's what I'm talking about the bullseye patterning. Sometimes you get, I almost think like these ones almost end up being more like a, I know some of them get like almost a leaf-like pattern in them. This one has amazing patterning in it as well. Look at this little pattern in here. It's quite amazing. That one is 98 3433. Lots of, so the bullseye patterning is created by the fact that malachite often forms in like stalactites, which are long, long, I was going to say cone shape, they're not cones, I can't think of the word, cylinders, that's the word, like cylinders is a stalactite, and so this is like a cross section which gives you that bullseye sort of patterning. But yeah, they're quite, I love the pattern. So this is one with Chrysacolla or Malacolla. The back one on the right hand side, the big one there, yes. So this is all beautiful A-grade malachite with Chrysacolla. I can get some, I almost bought a piece. It's like, but it's a couple of kilos and it would cost quite a bit of really beautiful malacolla. Would anyone be interested in that? Let me know. I can always send a picture first if you like. That one is 130.35, 3539. Reminds you of the fungi growing in the forest. I know what you mean. It's a bit like that. So this one, Gaynor, the biggest one, the malachite and Chrysacolla. Isn't it beautiful how the Chrysacolla forms in there? This is amazing. Kind of reminds me of like a peacock plume of feathers for some reason. Sure, it's I'd be more than happy to do that for you, Bridie, assuming it's still available, because sometimes if you don't snap things up. It's an A-grade piece as well. Can I get some amethyst stalactite slices? Ooh, like the, I actually have a couple of pieces, Jackie. I haven't priced them yet. So that piece there was 165 Gaynor, 3540. I've tried, these actually came out a bit more expensive, but I tried to keep them very, tried to put the best prices I could on these ones because they are stunning. But yeah, here's another amazing malachite. Interesting shape on this piece. Strong fairy vibes. This has got beautiful fibrous malachite. You can see the shifting light across this one as well. A dreamy piece. That one, 48, 3432. Just give me a sec. Jackie, I'll see if this is what you're talking about. I've got these two pieces, but I need to work out prices for them. They are not going to be cheap. I was almost going to try and get them set into jewelry. But is that what you mean, the amethyst stalactites? Belinda, oh my gosh, did you hear the malachite vibes echo through the ethers? 432 for you. Great choice on that piece. It's so funny. I thought of you when these went out. I'm like, I wonder if Belinda will pop on because I know how much you love malachite. So I've only got those two pieces, Shandy and Jackie. I'll try and price them up and let you know, Jackie, since you asked for them. I'll let you know about those first. Hey, Simone, how you going? But yeah, they were meant to be quite expensive. The pricing sheet for those, like these actually were things that were meant to be priced a very long time ago, and they never got priced, and so I have to go back and find how much we paid for them. But yeah, I'll put a price on them for you as soon as I can. Naomi, hello. Hi, Simone. So we've just been showing our beautiful new Malachite pieces, which I do have a few more. I'll just show the tray of what is not on the table. And if there's pieces you guys can see that you're interested in, you can let me know. We'll be getting these up online probably in the coming weeks/months as well. Weeks/month is what I meant to say, not months. Hopefully sooner than that. Okay. Do I have any carvings? What sort of carvings are you after, Jess? I must admit, I'm probably a little low on the carving side at the moment, but I do have a few really nice pieces depending on what you're looking for. Like I have a couple of owl carvings, a unicorn, angels, fairy, Ganesh in different stones. I've got goddess carvings, dragons. I don't know, there's a few other things, skulls, depending on what you're after, but I don't have a lot of them. I can go around and show you once I finish Malachite. Just let me know. So can I see the left second one down from the back? This one here. So that one was just Malachite. Excuse me, and that one was 98. I do have Malachite carvings, yes. I do have Malachite carvings. So I've only got out on the table what's new, plus a few extra pieces of jewelry, some of which are quite new as well. All of our Malachite and Malacolla jewelry and crystals before the new ones are all on the website. So these are all just new arrivals. So these beautiful long slices, that one's 75 with Chrysacolla around the outside. So 3537. 3537 for 75. It just reminded me when we have a couple of fluorite slices and someone nicknamed it fluorite bacon. It reminds me of the streaky bacon pieces just for the shape. Definitely some Malachite bacon pieces. These are beautiful fibrous pieces, so you can see all the sparkles throughout. Really nice quality. That is 82, 3538. 3538. Okay, and the last one, I think I showed this one with the Chrysacolla, was only $30, 3536. The Malachite and Chrysacolla. So I will quickly go over to the any carvings, Jess. We'll just do a quick wander through the shelves. So there's the rose quartz owl. I do have a couple of little rose quartz carvings like Buddha and elephants and skulls. There's the wing tea light holder in rose quartz. I have those in fluorite as well. What else have we got? I'm a bit low in the carving department at the moment. There's a lapis butterfly down there. We have, what else? A few empty shelves at the moment. We've got carvings in, so we do have a couple of nice Malacolla polished pieces. A really beautiful Malacolla generated there. It's quite expensive though, that piece. Just so you know how well priced those slices are by comparison, this little generator, even though it is extremely high grade, that one is $160 MCP1. So the slices are really well priced. How much is the rose tea light? I'll let you know. The wing piece, that's on the website as well. It's such a pretty piece of rose quartz, that one. So that's where your little tea light holder goes. Tea light candle, I mean. It's $169 WCH is the code. And I'll show you the fluorite ones too if you like. So that is the rose quartz one. And then we also have, all the malachite animals. Unfortunately, that we sold a couple and they got put back. So that elephant is available again if anyone had their eyes on it. And carvings also in obsidian. Some Medusa, some ghosts. I've got lots of little kind of witchy things in there. Plus fairies and goddesses and Gaia. And what else? There's some snails in carvings in pink flower agate. and stars and moons, the bigger size. We've got a whole section of agate carvings in lotuses and snails and starfish. We also have moss agate. There's some little elephants and trees up here. A couple of little French bulldogs. I forgot about those little guys. I haven't shown moss agate in ages. And what else? Carvings. There's a few crazy lace agate owls and elephants. Not much in tiger's eye. As I said, I'm quite low at the moment. I don't have heaps of carvings. Couple of carnelian pussycats. Some butterflies in orange calcite. And then in labradorite, we have a pair of owls. A really beautiful carving. Is that flower agate slice next to that? I'll have to go back and check. There's also the beautiful rainbow lab fairy. She's got purple through her. She's got really good flash. That one is $198. We could do 15% off her. There's also a few little mini Ganesh carvings in lab. And fluorite, we also have, there's another pale wing at the back, unicorn, angel, and there's the other couple of wings in the tea light holders as well. Do I lay by, Jess? Really, we prefer if people do afterpay or zip pay, so then we can get your crystals out to you. Maybe if there's a particular piece you're after, normally we don't lay by things unless they're like over $500. Just because, yeah, we unfortunately find that sometimes lay-bys end up, unless the person's definitely committed to paying and we've got a good payment history, I don't tend to offer lay-bys. I've just ended up being, unfortunately, stuffed around too many times with lay-by. So that's why we do Afterpay and Zip Pay, and even PayPal. You can do PayPal Pay in 4 as well. So you're welcome to use those services, and maybe private message me if it's something that's like if you want a number of things, yeah, but normally I don't always offer lay-by. So the flower agate slice, let's have a look. These are all the flower agate. So there's black agate, then there was the flower agate in stars and flower agate towers. So I don't think I had any slices in flower agate. They were just the slabs, the little tower slabs there. So maybe, I'm not sure what you saw, but that was what we've got for now. So there you go. There was anything else you wanted me to show you a bit more of, just let me know with the carvings, Jess, but that's all I have right now. Quite low now that I look at it. We normally have a lot more carvings, but we haven't really topped up since Christmas. So now I'm going to move on. Oh, I forgot to show the jewelry. So just quickly, I'll just do a scan over the jewelry because most of this is online, and I'm more than happy to show the collections of malachite in the shelves as well. So we do have just a few pieces out here, which are, as I said, all online. How much is the flower agate tower with the red in the top? I'll go back. It was next to the angel wing. Oh, you're talking about up here. This one. Yeah, this is it is actually a flower agate. It's a really beautiful piece actually. So when we got the amethyst flower agate, which is all of this amazing material here, it's like pink flower agate with amethyst, but this one doesn't have amethyst. It's just beautiful quartz and really strong pieces of flower agate. I've always loved that piece. I think it's stunning. So that one was $159. F01 is the code, and it does stand a couple of different ways, being a freeform. So you could have it that way, or that way, or that way, or that way. So it does stand a few different angles depending on which way you like it. It is a stunning piece, isn't it? You can actually find that one on our website. It's a little druzy cave on that side too. So yeah, I popped it up the top because it's definitely a standout. There are some other amazing flower agate amethyst pieces up here too. That one's $55, F13. You can find all these on our website. So highly recommend having a little browse. Yeah, I'll keep going with the table, but if you guys want to see more of any of these pieces, I'm more than happy to show. Love but can't afford. Well, it is online, so you can always grab it when when you want to come back to it. Did you want to screenshot the code so that you can remember it for when you might like to go and add it to your cart? PAFFO1 was the code. And of course, keep an eye out for if we have any sales, because you never know. Might just align for you. Okay, so let's go find the flower agate with the red at the top for Shandy. So this one here. Oh, beautiful piece. Goodness. Good spotting on that one. It's got little druzy caves. We've got some nice flower agate in there. Haven't shown these pieces for a while. So that one is $40 G4. That's a beautiful piece. It's quite transparent and it's got so much going on inside it. It's got beautiful energy. Feels very very nurturing and kind of it sounds weird, but it kind of takes me inside my body into like the so I went and had a healing massage done on Friday, and we were literally in a place which she called like the fluids of the body, and it almost takes me into that space of like a flow and warmth, and like it's a very inward place with that. Same with yeah, there's a few pieces in there that have a similar vibe actually. So that is G4. Yeah, we'll definitely pop some flower agate out on the table again soon. And moss. What was I just showing? Stunning. Oh, the last one I just showed was... Oh, it is stunning, isn't it? This is called... it's pink flower amethyst, really, because it's got... it's like the pink flower agate I just showed then, but with also amethyst. So we get these little stalactites forming inside the amethyst, but there's some absolutely dreamy pieces of this stuff. It's can be a little on the pricier side. There's a beautiful sphere there as well. It's a bit rarer, but it's beautiful, beautiful quality, all of these pieces. I hand select everything, and yeah, I usually try and pick. That's so sparkly, that piece. PASO1 for $2.15. Claiming G4 for Shandy. I need that first one. This one that I showed, was that the one? This one is $55 F13. It's actually quite a good price if that was the one you were attracted to. So there's, yeah, if you want, if you see one now that you like, I'll see if I can kind of line them up a little bit. There's the one sphere. Oh, that was the one. I think that's the one. Go for what you're attracted to. But if you want to have a browse on the website, I'll put it in your basket. And if you see a piece that you like more, you can swap it out before tomorrow, okay? You can claim that one. That's fine. Absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of beautiful ones. I'm just going to grab that piece for Shandy as well. And Katie, is the square ruby fuchsite a large 10? I'll check for you. I've got those just over here. Hang on. That's for Shandy. So the ruby fuchsite, so I haven't put those upload pieces away yet. I'm just checking the one. This one, wasn't it, Katie, that you were asking about? Okay. Oh, I would love to get pink flower agate. Do you know what? It's... Oh, you could it's not a big 10. It's probably, it could be like 9.5 to 10. But if you're like me, look, it's probably not going to fall off. My hands are small, but I'm feeling quite warm, sorry. But it's probably going to be a bit of a wriggler. It's probably just a bit big. So if you want, Katie, I can put it aside if you want to try it on. Do you want me to do that? I don't know if you'll be able to get it to try on before Tuesday, but if you want to, maybe send me a message after the live, and I'll actually be home after the live's finished for a little bit. So yeah, we'll see. What material is that? This one is ruby fuchsite. This actually has kyanite, ruby kyanite as well. It's kind of got a bit of everything. It's a beautiful coloured one. I have in rings. Yeah, we just did an upload of ruby fuchsite. It just went live on Friday. So if you guys go check out the new arrival section, you can see everything that we have. We have sold some pieces, but yeah, you guys can see what's still there. So let me just see. That crystal would be gorgeous in jewelry. Oh, I think I do have the bracelets in pink flower agate, but not with the amethyst as well. That would be amazing. I would love to get jewelry in that amethyst pink flower agate. It would be pretty amazing. But I suppose that's the hard thing. Like, some crystals look better in big pieces because you could see all of the bits. But I must admit, like, if you could get, say, like, I mean, that could have been cut down into some pretty stunning cabs, don't you think? Is there any in a 9? Let me double check, Katie. There's 8. I don't think there was 9. There's 8 and 10. 8, 10. Oh, there is a 9. Yep, there's a 9. It's kind of a kite shape. That's the 9. That's 125, 2269. There's also an 8, which is like an elongated sort of shape as well. That was 170, 2266. So, yeah, they're the other ones, 8 and 9. And then otherwise there is 10 and 11 in the rings. All right, I might keep going. So with the malachite, I don't know if anyone was specifically after malachite jewelry. There's a few pieces out on the table there, which are pretty stunning. You can find all these online. And this is Chrysacolla. Now, I do have a couple of new pieces in Chrysacolla. So this is one of them. So one new Chrysacolla piece. Chrysacolla is a beautiful stone to connect with the divine feminine. That one is $100, code 3480. Very much a stone about rebirth or birthing, and having the courage to rebirth ourselves. We rebirth ourselves every day. When we wake up, it's a new day. We're a new person. When we wake up, we can be a new person. We can choose who we want to be every day we wake up. But Chrysacolla is more about, I feel, aligning with your truth, speaking your truth, and like really helping to rebirth yourself every day into who you are in that moment, because we can change from moment to moment, can't we? 3125 is a raw piece of Chrysacolla. This is quite a new piece as well, which I think I forgot to show when we got it in. And 175, it's the only raw piece of Chrysacolla I have as a pendant. It's actually quite a beautiful piece, that one. And in the rest of that section, I'll just quickly squiz over the rest of the malachite of what we have. You can find all of this online. So I'll do a slow scan. If there's anything that captures your eye, just let me know and we can hone in on it. But we actually have sold quite a bit of malachite since we got it up online, and since we first showed it. There's some really amazing pieces. Very interesting patterns, and yeah, some beautiful, beautiful ones. And then there was, of course, the animals, which I just showed, and the egg. You can get, they're all on the website too. That amazing hippo. And the druzy Chrysacolla there. And then this is all the Malacolla, so malachite with Chrysacolla. We also have all of that. And Chrysacolla is on this side as well. I'll go back and check the comments in a sec. There's also Cuprite with Chrysacolla. I've also just got in some new palm stones of Cuprite in zoisite. Very, very rare, unusual material. I actually have a couple of Cuprite in Chrysacolla tumbles left. It's quite rare to get Cuprite. Go to the left side in the cube for Gaynor, and how much is the round pendant? So the round pendant here, there's also the round one on the table, Imelda, which I can go back and check. That is $155, code 3331. It's quite an interesting pattern in that one. The left side, so now I'm guessing you're after a pendant, Gaynor. So I'll number them 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 would be the one I just showed. Price on the heart earrings, I will show them in a sec for you, Jackie. So that's all of those. There, I'm guessing you probably wouldn't want earrings or a ring gainer because they're in silver. So the earrings, which are Malacola, are $148 by the looks of it. $148, code 69. I'll hold one up for you to see. That is the size. A bit hard to see in this light. Sorry, Jackie. There you go. You get the idea. Very cute little heart earrings. I did used to have a little matching pendant for those. 2 and 3, can I have a look at? Sure. So that's the earrings again for you to have a look at, Jackie. 2 and 3. I can show you what's back on the table as well, Gaynor. So this one, number 2, has the bullseye pattern. That one's 115. 3326. Price of number 4, I'll let you know in a minute. This one, I can do 15% off this particular piece. No worries, Jackie, that's fine. That was $190. I can do 15% off as a bigger piece. Code 768. It's got some interesting pattern too. Happy to show those on for size. And number 4, Naomi. This one's got some sparkle, amazing patterns in that one. Naomi, there's another piece I feel drawn to showing you. $195, 3327. My eyes just keeps going to this piece. There's this amazing square one with the banding, or the bullseye patterns in there. That one is 3334 and 200. And there's another couple of amazing pieces on the table. So just quickly show, there's also the small teardrop and those 2 teardrops down there. So that's, oh, then there's the big one at the back too, the big square there, and the big teardrop. So that's all the pendants that are in the queue. And I'll just show back on the table. I'm just going to have to plug my phone in. Just give me a tick, guys. Okay, so Imelda, you wanted to know the price on the small round one on the table. That one is code 3330 and 135. And I'll just quickly show the rest that are here as well. There was the rectangle with amazing sparkle through there. That's 110. That's 3333. How much is the one with the bullseye, double bullseye? This one here, Gaynor. That one is 160, 3321. If you guys want me to show any of them on, just let me know. Happy to do so. So after this, I'm going to do aqua and then blue apatite. I think I'm going to end up running out of time as usual. I always end up with so much more on the table. So what I might do is, with what's left on the table, because I can probably go till 5:30, so I've probably got a bit over an hour. We'll see what we get through. And before we keep going, I'm just going to grab a quick drink. Okay. Excited for Aquamarine? Me too. I love aqua. Okay, so we might move on then from the malachite. Oh, I was going to quickly show the rest of what was in the box, just in case you guys. As I said, there's more than I could actually put out. So I'll just bring this down to the floor for a sec. And you can see what's still here. So we'll call this 1, 2, 3, 4. It's hard to show these with less reflection. That's 4, 5, and 6. If any of those pieces is jumping out, let me know. And yeah, we showed the Lepidolite, I think we showed all of that little spider's still jumping about in there. Funny little guy. Otherwise, we'll move on to Aquamarine. Okay. So, Aqua. I love Aqua. So, in Aqua, we have quite a lot of beautiful cabochon jewelry. We also have a selection of high-grade faceted. No worries, Gaynor, that's fine. And look, maybe even if you want to, you can maybe just sleep on it, always have a little look online, and maybe something might catch your eye when you're in a different space, if that's feeling right for you. So yeah, so we've got all faceted here. We've got a little selection of raw jewelry. We have some little hearts, some tumbles, a couple of spheres, and some African aquamarine at the back here. Then on the stands, we have aquamarine from Pakistan. So these are all, they're not super high grade specimens, but they're also quite affordable for crystals of aquamarine. So happy to show those, and I'm actually going to do 15% off any of the crystals today, and also any of the aqua jewelry that is already online, except for the new faceted jewelry. Yes. So thank you for the company and beautiful looksies. Oh, hi Annie. Have to jump off. Have a lovely week for you too. Thank you for joining and sharing your vibes in the background. The high grade faceted ring is amazing, Katie. It just stands out, doesn't it? It is definitely next level in terms of quality but also price. It is an expensive piece. So that one is amazing quality. The brilliance and the color is just spot on. I'll take my flash off so you can see it even without flash. It's got really good color. It's quite a big gem. Rhodium plated silver on that one too. That one's $7.77 and it is size 9. So that is the bigger piece. There's a couple of smaller pieces though, also high grade aqua. Really nice color and clarity and brilliance of this one, which is a size 8, which is code H3, and that's $4.65. So they're both the rhodium plated high grade pieces. Really pretty. And then we also have one which is less expensive. Now this is, by comparison, obviously it does not have the same clarity, but it does have a good color. And this little one here is a 7.5, code 141, and it's $148. So you can see things can go up quite significantly in price, but depending on the grade of the stone, you can see the difference in clarity of those. So I just wanted you guys to be able to see the difference there. So this little one is a very pretty little piece. So it's actually a nice color. Nice petite size. So that's the 7.5, 148, code 141. And we also have a couple of pairs of really pretty faceted earrings as well, which are quite a good price for aqua. These ones are quite clear and $150 and code 71. For these little ones, they're quite bright little gems. The size 9 one is amazing, Katie. Yep, it is a beautiful piece. Then we have these ones. So the ones on the left have the claw type setting. Yeah, the 777 is like out of this world amazing. So when we talk about brilliance, do you guys get what that means? It's like how bright it sort of shines. It's really bright. Like well, obviously it jumps out. It's amazing. And these smaller earrings, they actually also have quite high brilliance. Like they're quite clear. They're quite high quality for the smaller pieces. But when you get bigger pieces and higher brilliance, higher quality, obviously prices can go up quite a bit. It's like tourmaline. Aquamarine is a precious gem. So anything with a hardness over 7.5, so 8 and above, is considered precious. And your precious stones are generally more expensive and can get to be extremely expensive when they're in high grade and sizable. So 150 is code 70. I do have size 11 aqua, but not in the faceted. I can get the faceted in rhodium plate, these high grade ones. I only have in stock from 7 to 9, but I can get them made to order in any size. So if you ever want one of these in your size, if it's not your size, then you can just send me a message and I'll get you a quote from the supplier, because they are a manufacturer as well, which is really handy. Now, in terms of sizes, I only seem to have one size 11. All of these rings are in size. So there's 111, the rest of these are 10s, all of these are 9, the next row behind are 8s, then we've got a 6, 6.75, and a few 7s. So I thought that would make it a little easier for people who are looking for their ring size if we put them in sizes. So that is the 11. It's actually a beautiful deep blue. Don't know if a square is your shape of choice, Rachel, but it is a beautiful piece. 2317 is 170. So that is beautiful. Really nice deep colour. There is actually a matching pendant for that one too, just saying. I've only got the one square pendant. And the pendant, just to show. Now this one also has these amazing little, the aqua with ruby together. Keep staring at me. Would that be suitable or not? When you say suitable, I suppose, does it feel like the right energy for you? I'm not getting a straight yes, but maybe. I'm not getting a yes, to be perfectly honest. That's not feeling like it's your piece. It is an interesting piece though. It's got the natural aqua crystal at the bottom and the natural ruby on top. I do have some little natural aqua crystals there, Gaynor. That's 128 and 2442. The size 7 in the high grade facet, I do have one, but I don't know if you like the style or not, Bright. It's got the cubic zirconia around the main stone. But if you prefer like a more simple style, that is an 8, but I could get a 7, definitely. This is a 7, code 2 and 285. But I have a feeling, I don't know if that's your style or not, so. Could I see round 9, please? Sure. The other one that was this was a 7.5, but it wasn't the really high grade. You just like it so much. I don't know why, but it's just giving you a lot of good vibes. Yeah, of course it does. And look, it might be, what I'm feeling is not, like, you're obviously connected to something about it. Totally, obviously feel into it for you. That's 128 and 2442 is the code. The good thing about this piece, Gaynor, is you could actually put it on a black cord and wear it a bit longer. Feels like it would be a good one to wear lower. But the ruby aqua combo is interesting because you've got the really calming vibes of aqua, and then ruby's got a more energizing kind of feel to it. So the two gems together, I feel like maybe it's kind of like, it's funny because on one hand you sort of think, well, they're almost like opposing energies. There's a polarity there between one feels more energizing and one feels more kind of soothing, but I still feel like they're both working on the base chakra to help soothe and balance nervous system or that nervous kind of energy. So maybe there's something about that. I don't know. But you can, it's always important to trust your intuition. It's the most important thing to trust. Could I see the size 6? Absolutely. I'll just show you the 9. Now, when you say round, I'm guessing you're looking at this one. It is an oval, but I'll show it to you. So this is the 9, and what I might do, guys, is rather than showing everything in aqua, I will just show you what you want to see, and then I'll show more of the all of the blue apatite that's on the table is all new, and we want to photograph that this week, so I'll definitely show that first before the blue lace agate. And the blue lace agate, we've got some new arrivals, so Yes, anyway, sold for you, Gaynor. No worries. I'll do that one at a discount for you too. So that one was $128. I'll do that one for you for $100, okay? And I'll pop, do you want a black cord for that one? I'm just going to pop a little note for the girls. Okay, so just going back to this one. So that one was code 1349 and 190, so there'll be 15% off this one, Rachel. So that's got the hammered setting on it. No, there's a whole row of 9s there, so let me show you all the 9s. So there's also a teardrop 9. This one's one of the newer pieces, which is really gorgeous, darker aqua. That one is code 2310 and $90. You're welcome, Gaynor. And then we also have this one, which is beautiful gemstone. It's got a lot of transparency actually through this stone. See little pockets of almost rainbows up there. So that one, a longer oval, 1350 and 265. So a bit about aqua's properties. It is the stone of Pisces. We've just entered Pisces energy, and it's all about going with the flow. It's all about being able to connect in with our sense of courage and trust, and to be able to let go. And it's like, yeah, let go and go with the flow. That's what I get from aqua. So also it's a great one for connecting us to our truth, speaking our truth, and clearly communicating and expressing ourselves in an authentic way. So this little one here with the split band is 100. So anything with a dot on it is 15% off. If it doesn't have a dot, it's full price. So 2315. Yes, super calming off Aquamarine, and it's definitely a stone of peace for sure. Peaceful communication. So this one was 15% off, and that one's 15% off, and then that one and that one are both full price. So they're the 9s. We also have 8s in the row behind. I'll just do a little scan. So these are the 8s behind. So if anyone's an 8 and would like me to show those 8s, I can. And then behind is the 7s at the very back. There's a huge 7 there. There's a 6.75, and I'll show you the 6. The 6 is a really nice one, Emma. It's got quite a good transparency to it. It's a really pretty little ring, that one. Hang on, size 6. I'll turn my flash off so you can get a good sense of the colour without bright light. The stone sits up just a little, but it's not a super high ring. Last 8 to show, no worries. So this one is 190 and 257. So it is a beautiful gemstone. I'll show it up to the light so you can see the transparency of it. So it's quite a clear aqua, that one. It's not perfectly clear, but it's got a good transparency, which is why it's a little bit more expensive. When you finish showing the rings, interested in a couple of pendants? Yes, sure, happy to show pendants next. Whoops, sorry guys. So that was the little size 6, and the last 8, Jackie. Tossing up between the first and last. No worries. And Emma, that's fine. So aqua will also be, anything that's not already online will also be going up online in the next couple of weeks. So Emma, if you want to think on it, that's absolutely fine. Just know that it will be made public in the next couple of weeks. That one is 2314, the size 8, Jackie. It's got a little bit of red in there too. Can you see that little fleck there? That's part of the gem. Not actually 100% sure what the inclusion is, but there are a few pieces with the red in there. That's 170 and 2314. Was there a chunky multi-stone ring? Yes, there is, Katie, and I'll show you that just after I've shown Rachel the first and last together. I'll try and zoom in a bit for you so you can see the stones. So it just depends on which shape you like, really. I think they were so at 90 and 100. 90 and 100. Both beautiful pieces. They've also both, you can see just a little bit of the red in those as well. Just that batch of stones obviously had a particular inclusion. The round, please. Oh, the first, sorry, do you mean this one? The first one that I showed you, is that what you meant? 190, 1349. Not sure if that's the one that you meant. Okay, so Katie, the multi-stone one is also size 9 but also adjustable. So that's quite pretty with the multiple raw and then a blue topaz in the middle. Blue topaz also has beautiful calming energy. I can also do 15% off that one. That's 154 and code 861B. 1349 with the 15% off for you. It's a beautiful colour, that one. Nice choice on that one. Hey Romney, how are you? Yes, it is an aquasphere. That is correct. I have the bigger sphere here and there's a little one in there which I'll show in a minute. Okay. You'll pass, no worries. I'll pop that one back. I was actually wearing my raw aqua ring today. I love this one. So that's the one that I've got. I really love that style. We've only got a couple of them left, but they're really nice blue and they're a very good price point for the raw aqua. If anyone wants to see those ones, let me know. So the sphere in aqua, Romney, and then I'll do pendants next. So it was 148 for aqua. It's got quite a beautiful colour. So 148, and then the small one was $30. Okay, so are your comments coming through? I can see that one, Claire. I may have missed other comments before that. I haven't seen a comment for a little while. So I'll do pendants next. Lisa was interested in some pendants. Could I please swap out the Lepidolite ring and pick a matching aqua pendant? Yes, sure, no worries. Just so you know, with the Lepidolite, that is also on the website. So if you want, you can take a screenshot of the code if you want to think about that one for another time. And I'll pop that one back on the table. Could I please put the 2 citrine clusters I claimed back? Yes, okay. Either I've put one in someone else's basket or I didn't put one in. I only had this little one left in your basket, so obviously I forgot one, Claire. So that one's back on the table if anyone wanted that little one for 18. Okay. Unless, I apologise, if someone ends up with a citrine cluster that isn't meant to be on their order, it was obviously Claire's that I've put in the wrong basket. Anything's possible sometimes. This is why I need an assistant. Anyway. All right, let's go on to the pendants. So, Lisa, I'm going to scan. This is row 1, this is row 2. And if there is something that you're seeing, there's a couple of pieces I haven't shown yet, which are raw, but we'll just do the cabs. So, row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and row 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's also 3 faceted pendants, which I haven't shown yet. So 1 and 6 in row 1, no worries. So number 1 is this little one here, which also has a few of those red flecks in it. That's funny, Claire. Maybe the comment didn't come through. Who knows? 653028 is the code. And number 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll show them side by side. They've both got some of the red. This one's actually got a bit of a sheen in it as well, which is pretty. That's got a hammered setting as well. 85, code 3030. So I'll show them side by side for you for size, and I'm happy to show them on too if you would like, just so you can get a sense of the size. So size-wise, that was number 1. So number 1 is nice and petite. They're a nice colour too. That is number 2. So I hope that helps a little. I might also, I'm just thinking, oh no, I won't show any others until you guys ask. Number 5, top row, might be a good match. Let me grab that ring back, and this one, if you're thinking about it, could be a good match. So I'll put those back for now, Lisa. Just grab the ring back out and have a look. That is actually quite a good match. It is a little paler on the pendant, but I'll make one more suggestion for you. It's a pretty pendant anyway. It is a more pale blue. I'll show it on if you like. 3037 and 120. Would I please be able to see the smaller raw pendants? Yes, sure. No worries, Emma. That's fine. So just to show those together. So the ring is a little darker blue, obviously. I'll show you the pendant on. And the other one, which is actually a good matching colour, is actually in the bottom row. I'll show you this one. It is a really nice pendant. That one's also got the hammered setting. It is a size 9, Jackie. I'll show you that ring in a minute. 2699 is 195. And that is one of the newer pieces, so that's a full price one. I'll show you both on. I'm not sure if the pendant's too big or not. So that was the first one. Still a pretty colour. It is a little paler. And then that is the second one. I'll put the ring on so you can see together. So colour-wise, I think that would be a better match. This one is a little paler, but it just depends on which pendant you personally like. So and that was them all together. 2699. So you liked my pick for you? I think it's actually a really good match together. They've got the same colour and they've got a very similar feel to them. It's a beautiful piece. Thank you so much, Rachel. It's always nice to be able to claim them at the same time so you can actually match them well. Okay, Jackie, let me show you the beautiful high-grade aqua. So the profile is obviously on the higher side, but it's not that high. It's not too bad. It is a big gem in there. Try and show it to you as best as I can. It's an incredibly bright gemstone. And obviously you can apply your credit to that. So excellent pick. You're most welcome. More than happy to help. So that is that one, Jackie. If you want to have a little think on that. It is a stunner. Now, I'll show a couple more of the pendants. Is there anything else, you guys? 3030 for, that was this one for you, Lisa. Sold to Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. I think you'll be pleasantly blown away when you receive that piece. It is absolutely stunning. And in terms of the fit as well, like as a 9, it's quite a comfortable fit. Like I know that you had a little trouble with the other size, so I'm hoping this one will fit you a bit better. Let me compare with the one that you returned just to make sure that it's going to be a good size. Did you say actually was the other one a size 8 that you returned? I think it was too big and you said it was not the right size. Okay, so maybe that's not a good comparison. Yeah, because the other one's definitely, yeah, that's definitely a 9 anyway. All right, if there was any issues, you can let me know, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, let's see. So Lisa, let me just grab a basket for you. Oh, hang on. So was there any other aqua pieces that you guys would like to see? Price of Trimolite bowl. Trimolite bowl. I'm not quite following, Diane, I'm sorry. Okay, so with the aqua, was there, if there's nothing else in the rings or pendants that you guys are feeling drawn to, we will have these up on the website. I'm just going to show you this little one. Oh, the smaller raw, so sorry. Yes, and we do also have the few smaller faceted pieces. There's a beautiful dark one there as well. That's a really nice colour, aqua. That was 115, code 2669. And then we also had the few little petite ones. I think these are the ones you're talking about. They're $52. Now there's 3 of them. They're all the same price. But obviously each piece is, let's see, I'm just trying to put them as A, B, C. So C's got a gorgeous little rainbow. A, B, C. They're all 52. So you can just let me know which one you like. And I'll show one on so that you can see. I'll put C on to see. Can I return Lepidolite pendant? Yeah, that's fine, Jackie. No problems. It is on the website, so if you decide you'd like to take it at another time, you can always find it again. Sold on C. How funny I picked that one with the rainbow. I had a feeling you might like that. It's a really nice one to layer. Imelda actually said earlier, and I might just show you this as well. So we have some nice fine little trace chains. Just find a small one. I apologise, the silver on this is a little tarnished, so don't look too closely. I just bought an ultrasonic cleaner for the chains finally. I've been meaning to do it for ages. So our chains will come up nice and polished. So this one has got a bit tarnished over time. Now the size I'm showing you is an 18-inch. I think we have these in a 16 as well. I normally would have one out, but I'll just show you for the... It's a really nice fine one for these little petite pieces. You may already have one, but just showing for whoever wants to see. So that's the trace chain. Oh, excuse my little bruise there. Lovely little Aaron. He bit me the other day. I was like, ouch! I'm still breastfeeding and he's teething. And I tell you what, I've had to get him... That sounds funny. I've got him like a chew toy. So I keep it. I'm like, okay, if you're in biting mode, we're going to go get you your toy. Anyway, the joys. So that's the little one with the trace chain if anyone wants to see. They're quite inexpensive, the little trace chains. About $30. And we have those all available on our website. I'll just show it to you a bit closer for anyone who wants to see. That is the style. and I did just take that off, but just so you can see. The price for the 16-inch, I'll have to double check on the website. So the 18 was $27, so it might be like $24, $25 or something, and then you get the 10% off. So it's around $20. They're not expensive, but then they're good for layering. I'll just double check that I have got a 16-inch first. Sorry, give me a sec. So in the trace chains, just double checking this. Yeah, we do have 16. I thought so. They're $23 for a 16-inch. And the ones that are, they're much shinier, just so you know. The one that I've got out is just my demo one, and then we keep the rest of them aside so they stay nice and shiny. So I'll just show you the length of that if you like. No worries. Yeah, it will look good on the 16-inch. Alright, so I'll pop that in a basket for you. Did you want me to show it on for size, or are you happy just to take it? Just let me know. I'll just pop that back for now. Okay. The microbead necklaces. Oh, they are. So Emma's only just found us, so I don't want to overwork her. She'll be like, oh, I want this too. But I will just quickly show you what she's talking about. These are the microbead necklaces, which are literally little fine gemstone beads, and they do come in very fine size, and they do look great with the little, I'm just trying to find one that I've already got. Ah, here we go. Do I have one with the raw there? No. Here we go. There's a kunzite one I've got on. Oh no, I've got a faceted one, but you'll get the idea. So that's the sort of size of the micro beads, so they're also another option. But the trace chains are good just for keeping it the focus on the piece, but if you want to dress them up a bit, they can look stunning with a micro bead as well. The micro beads are all about $50. They're not expensive, but we've got a whole collection online, so you can have an explore of those another time, as I'm sure there's lots there. Now, does anyone want me to show the aqua crystals? Because these are all going to be on sale before we, otherwise we're going to get them up online. And they sort of range in price. The smallest ones, which are like $20 to a couple of $100 for the bigger pieces. Otherwise, I would really love to show this section of blue apatite next, only because we're going to be uploading blue apatite this Friday. We showed it last week and I didn't see all of these amazing new pieces. They were hiding away, and so I've only just got them out. And am I able to hover over the Charoite rings for a screenshot? Yes, I can. I have one Kammererite ring here, which is a size 10. We're also, I can't remember if we've already uploaded or if they're going live, I think this Friday as well. But this is a new piece, and it's 2684 and 145. It is a beautiful piece, that one. Kammererite is a rare stone, and yeah, it's only found in a couple of places and pockets in the world, so it's not one that's very common at all. Could I please get that $20? Oh, you would like to take that little aqua? So it's aquamarine with muscovite. So I can pop that in your basket for you, no problems. And I'll just hover over the Charoite for Claire. This is another section we have to update on our website because most of these are not on the website. So Claire, if you're after your size in particular, now I think I have a couple of new Charoite pendants to put out soon, but I am not 100% sure what I have because I got them a while ago and we're still pricing. So yes, that is Charoite. And we also, I've got some new Tiffany stone to show soon. That is Sudrolite. We've only got one piece of that. I have some Sudolite pendants that have just arrived as well. There's only a couple of them, but oh man, it's been so hard to get that stone in decent quality without paying a small fortune. But I mean, it will still be expensive because super rare. But could I see the small aqua on the top row, second from the left? Yes. So top row, second from the left. This one here. This is a nice little crystal. It's quite a clear piece. It's 110 code 4. So these are all 15% off. So it's got muscovite on the top. And it's almost got like, some of these are like have multiple crystals. Oh, there's a nice little rainbow inside that one, just in here. I turn it around the other way. It's got a beautiful little, it's so hard to show this one on camera. It is super clear. It's almost got like this little scene inside it, little underwater scene. And that one will come down 15%, as I said. Let's take that off for a sec so you can see underneath. So that is a nice little crystal. Do I have any raw smoky pendants from male? Only the, what do we call them? Starts with Morella, the Morella quartz. Yes, I do. I still have some smoky Morella quartz. If Lisa doesn't claim that one, you would like to, Emma? So Lisa, let me know if you'd like to claim that one. That's fine. I think I need to calm down a bit. Going to have a bit of a browse through the website now. Oh, you're so welcome, Emma. So we do our lives every Sunday, and then we do the uploads every Friday night. So that hopefully in the future we'll be doing a few more regular lives, maybe even during the week on Instagram. I've got 2 littlies, and so it can be really hard to do anything in the evenings, even though I know that's when I would love to be jumping on live and what I used to do. But yeah, for now, Sundays is where it's at. So Emma can claim. All right, thank you so much. I'll pop that one aside for Emma. I might just show a couple of those. Oh, did you want to claim that and the $20 one, Emma? Or did you, if you want to swap it out, that's fine as well. Just let me know. How much are they? The Smoky Morellas. Let me just quickly go over there before I do the blue Apatite, and we'll have a look. I've only got 3 available. So it was these ones, which are locally from Victoria. Yes, you can put the $20 one back. That's fine. Totally get it. So these are, there's only 3 left of these. We still have the rings available. We haven't got these up online yet, so they've been sitting there since I've shown them last, which was the first time we showed them. So 150, code 434, and there's 2 more there. So this one, which is 220, and code 437. And then the last one has, it's like a little crystal castle on the top. Thank you so much, Emma. You have a great afternoon as well. And just keep an eye on your inbox tomorrow. Just if you haven't already sent me your email address, if you can do that now, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. 220. There you go, Gaynor. So they're the 3. I'll hover over if you want a screenshot. Yeah, that's fine. So, but that's what we have in the Smoky Morellas. So that's the raw smoky. Let's see. So I'll go back to blue Apatite, and I know we showed them last week, so you guys may not be wanting to see more, but oh my God, have a look at this. Oh, this is the most sparkly blue Apatite. It is so beautiful. I am in love with that piece, actually. I have a piece, but just the sparkle from that is just stunning. That is 150. Sorry to be a pest, but the small split band, I'll check for you, Claire. 3461. And you're not a pest. That's totally fine. You're more than welcome to ask questions. Just a minute. The split band, which one did you ask for? In the middle. Split band in the middle. Oh, the little one is a size 7. Let me just show you what's a 9, hey? I'll just grab them out. Let's make this easy. So, I don't know that there's actually much in 9 at the moment. There's, and that's an 8, that's a 10, that's a 10. I have a feeling 9 might be like the one size that I don't have at the moment, if I have it. I have one size 9. I only have one. So at least it'll make it a simple yes or no for you. That is the size 9. It is a big one. It's a beautiful stone with a split band. That one is 2079 and 265. So I've only got the one big Charoite in a 9. The rest are 7s, 8s, and 10s. And there's an 11 there as well. Oh, sorry, there is one more 9. My bad. It was just tied. The stick was hiding. So the other 9 is this one. It's also a big one. Oh, actually, that's not a 9. That's definitely not a 9. I think that's an 8. That's more like an 8, that one. I must have the wrong size on it. So size 8 is 265. Code 1248. Better fix that up on the tag, hey. Size 8. Okay. So, yep, only one size 9. Okay, we'll go back to the Apatite. And the next one, now this is also really beautiful transparency. Pass for now, no worries, Claire. Out of curiosity, would you be interested in, are you after a smaller stone? Just, obviously I have to order some size 9s, but I'll just keep an eye out for particularly anything you might be interested in. So maybe send me a message, 3462 155. So these are all going to go up on the website. I just thought I'd give you guys a quick look first, in case anyone wants to claim one first. That's just a little bit of something that needs to be, surface. Not sure, there's a little spot on that one. I just noticed it. 3463 is 125. I need to see if I can get that spot off. Just double checking that one. Making sure it wasn't a chip, which it's not. I do normally check them over pretty carefully, but sometimes the light will hit a stone in a certain way, and through the camera, it'll look a bit like, yeah. Anyway, all good. Another sparkly piece. This one's a bit smaller. Really good colour in all of these pieces. 3464 is 70. Amazing price on that one. And this little one here, incredibly electric blue piece. That one is 100 and 3465. So blue apatite is really great for clearing your auric field, particularly on the mental level. So if you're doing or wanting to do some work around shifting your beliefs, connecting more into spiritual channeling or connecting with your higher self, blue apatite is a great one. It's also great for balancing hormones and metabolism because it's a thyroid stone. And also, it's a great one for also connecting into your truth as well. So this is 88. Good for weight loss, yes, because it helps with your hormones and metabolism. So hence the name Apatite. Not hence the name Apatite, but funnily, yes, it is Apatite for appetite. 3469 has a really beautiful shimmer through it. That one is 88. And I've got a couple of pale apatites here as well, which... the whiteness kind of shifts depending on the light. Claiming 3465 for Karen. Thank you, Karen. 135 3468.
I didn't get that.
Oh, Siri. Thank you, Karen.
You're welcome.
Oh, apparently Siri's called Karen now because she responded to that. Oh, dear. All right, we'll keep going. There's a couple more. This is another really pretty paler blue. It's almost got like almost like a reddish pink through the top, which is quite interesting. And it's a very, it's got like a lot of little transparent pieces in it. this one. It's quite a sparkly piece. That one's 128 and 3467. Happy to show any of these on, of course. Here's another teeny petite one, which has really pretty sparkle and refraction through it. Look at that. Little petite is 3470 for 54. Looks like crushed ice. Yeah, that's exactly right. Then there's a beautiful square, which also has that almost like a shimmer on the ocean, that one, isn't it? So pretty. These all have beautiful shimmer through them. That one's 140 and 3466. Now, I'm just going to mention, so that line, I'm just checking, sometimes these brownish lines, that is usually just part of the piece, but I was just double checking it wasn't like a fracture or a crack, because obviously, no, it's not. So if it doesn't go all the way through, which that one doesn't, then it's just part of the stone. And I have one raw little cute piece as well, and the raw one is 3471 for 66. So as I mentioned, all of these, including the Kammererite, will all be up on the website as of Friday, next Friday. So next Friday's upload, we definitely have blue apatite, and oh no, is it next week or the week after? God, I can't remember now. We've had that many things we've been photographing. I know we've got a whole bunch of jaspers going live and mookaite. I think it's either this one or the following. So it's either the jaspers this week and blue apatite the following, or something like that. Anyway, the next thing we're going to do is the blue lace agate. So I've got some beautiful druzy pieces which are new. And we've got some jewelry which is not yet up on the website, which again, hopefully we'll get that up in the next few weeks. So is there anything you guys would particularly like me to start with out of crystals and jewelry? And before I start, I just need to quickly send a text message, and I will be back in a sec. Okay. All good, guys. So let's have a look. Rings, please. Love combo blue lace agate pendant. Druzy. Woohoo. Okay, so we've got a bit of everything. Okay. The combo blue lace agate. Oh, that one with the amethyst. That is a beautiful piece, isn't it? How about... Oh, I've got to plug my phone back in. I'll start with the new pieces. I'll start with the crystals first, and then we'll move into jewelry, because I've been doing lots of jewelry today. And then same with the aqua crystals. If we've got time at the end, I will show a few more of the aqua crystals, because I haven't really had a chance to show you guys those aqua crystals yet. All right, so let's start with the beautiful new pieces. So these, as I said, are druzy blue lace. So they've got such a pretty color. I've not had these in for so long, and honestly I think they pretty much sold out last time I showed them, because they're such a great price for blue lace. You can see that they do have some of the lacing, but it's more about the beautiful blue crystals. So blue lace agate is honestly one of the most calming, beautiful stones to work with for the mind, and helps to promote a positive attitude. It's a stone of encouragement and really helps us to feel uplifted and centered, and just has a real lightness to it. It's a really, really beautiful one to pop in a bedroom as well for sleep. This one is 78, code 3523. So 3523. That's one of the bigger pieces. This one here, you can see some of the banding through it with the darker blue chalcedony as well. I'll zoom in a bit. So really nice sparkle on these. They're almost like a pale lavender. They've got that really nice soothing blue to them. Like an ice blue, isn't it? These ones, that one is 68, 3524. So 3524. There's a smaller piece here. It almost looks a bit like snow, doesn't it, actually, with the icy blue, speaking of the ice before Jackie. So this one here is 40, 3520. And then there's a couple of geode caves. So like this little piece here almost looks like a heart. It's actually a bit of calcite in this too. So that's got a nice little pocket of druzy. And that's 44, 3526. It's a cute little heart piece, that one. And there's another heart piece. I feel like that looks like a heart shape. It does have quite a lot of the matrix, but the sparkliness of this is quite pretty over the top. So that one's 45, 3522. So that's, as I said, it's got quite a bit of the base rock on that one, but that's just how it comes. A lot of sparkle through this layer as well. And then we have, I'm just trying to move this over. This piece up here, another beautiful chunky crystals on this one. Almost turns it into like a blue quartz. And that one is 53, 3528. So that's more like a chunky crystal cluster than the fine druzy of something like this. Look at this little one with super fine crystals. Little cave. And that one is 35, 3518. It doesn't go through. That's just a little cute little pocket in there of all the crystals. It's super sparkly. And the last of the new pieces that are here, this has got really nice colour. Again, it's a little pocket of crystals. And that one is 48, 3521. So they're the new specimens. Now we do have some of our older blue lace specimens which are more just the chunky crystals. So 3518 for Claire. 3518, cute piece. Thank you, Claire. So some of these pieces, they're quite raw, but these are more the actual, like they've got the proper blue lace through them, and they're a bit high. They're higher grade actually, but they're just raw. So that's $60, code RB4. And there's this one, which has the actual little crystals on top. So these are like older specimens, which harder to get this material now in raw. So 68 RB7. There's another one like that as well. Beautiful raw pieces. And that piece is 78 RB9. There's one more. So if someone was into polishing up their stones, these would look quite stunning once they were polished up. You can actually imagine what would come out of that. It's the raw beauty of these ones. So $70 BL02. And oh, there's one more little druzy one like what you claimed, Claire. Just saw that one hiding next to me. That one actually goes all the way through. That's $30. 3529. Pretty little pocket, that one. And there's a few more of the chunks of blue lace here too. That one is only 35, RB12. Another gorgeous raw chunk. You want to swap that one, Claire? No worries. RB2 for 42. So this one's just gone back on the table. 3529. Sorry, Vicky Claire just asked to swap. If you want to claim this one that she claimed for 35, 3518 is available again. Okay, there's also this one's only 26, BL02. That's a really good price for a big piece. It's not as high grade, but it's still got some really nice banding through it. And the last one, which has sort of been cut two sides, that one is 42, RB10. Now, if you want to go the high grade, these are amazing quality, but super expensive in comparison. But you can see how stunning these look once they're all polished up with that quality. So this little generator is 92, BLG2. Some really interesting little patterns through that piece. And the colour of these is really stunning. Again, that's got almost like little stalactite patterns through. You're happy to pass to Vicky and keep original? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Claire. That is BLG3 for 150. They do go up significantly in price. And then there's the biggest one, which is a pretty special piece. This is a A-grade piece. It's got so much beautiful pattern through it. And that is BLG1 for 195. So that's really like your jewelry grade. It's pretty stunning quality, those generators. So I'm going to do a swap. Vicky, if you're happy to still claim 3529, and Claire is claiming this one back. All right, now that is all the crystals in the raw form. I do actually have some more polished crystals over here. I have one heart, which is the bigger size, and that one is only $20, which is a great price. That's H11. And then I have some mini hearts, and these little ones, they're quite petite, and they are $10 each, and they're really nice high grade pieces. So we've got a number of those. And then I also have some mini spheres. Now the spheres are $30 each. I'll do them for $25. If anyone wants one, I'll do an intuitive pick for you. They're all beautiful quality. So I've got a few of those available. There's a few, maybe 6. So if anyone wants to claim, I'll do them for $25 today. And then we also have some tumbles of high-grade blue lace as well. So you're looking about $15 for a piece that size. 17, 14. So I can do an intuitive pick for you of the tumbles. They're roughly all that price. Otherwise, we'll move on to the jewelry. And I'll start with the rings first. I'll just move that out of the way. So in the rings, it starts up the top. There's a size 7. There is a size 9. An 11. 2 11, sorry. They're both 11. And a 10. So I'll show all of them on, because there are not many of them. So this was the 7. Or with hammered setting. So it's probably, oh yeah, it's a nice 7. That one's 2061 and 135. I love the colour of blue lace as well. It's just such a pretty colour. This is a size 9 with a split band. It's got some really pretty lacing through it. And that is 2065 for 150. Oops. Then size 10. This has got a really quite a chunky setting on it of silver. Beautiful stone in that one. Does sit up a little higher because of the setting. That one's 220 and code 1898. And then the 2 size 11s. There's one of the bigger ones, which also has hammered setting all the way around. Look at me getting my Sharpie all over me. 160 and 2060. And then the last one is more of an elongated oval. The fine band, so this will be only $90. Code 2062. So a couple of nice 11s there. Now the pendants, we've only got only 6 pendants of blue lace. Happy to show any of them on. That one's 100, code 1989. And that one there is 19991 for 115. This one's got an interesting pattern on it. It's the only teardrop I have. That's 2468 and 132. And there's the last couple of ovals. I love the patterning in that one as well. And 100, code 1990. Last oval is this beautiful piece for 101, 2472. And lucky last in the pendants is the beautiful double blue lace with amethyst, and I think there's another little amethyst there. 2284 and 180. So that is all the beautiful blue lace in the pendants. I do have a few pairs of earrings, and that will probably bring us to the finish of blue lace. I can show a few more aquas if anyone was interested, or if there's anything else you would like me to quickly show before we finish the live. Just let me know in the comments. I'm more than happy to show a few extra things in the last 10 minutes. I love that combo piece too, Curly. So little square earrings. They've got some pretty little stones in them. Code 578, they're $70. One pair of ovals. They're the only ovals I have for $80. Code 722. Then we have one pair of the teardrops, which that's code 580 for $88. That one, oh no, it's part of the stone. And then they've got little leafy shaped fixed hook earrings as well, and they're $70. So they are code 720 for these little ones. I'm happy to hold these up to my ears for anyone who's interested. Any new Gaspeite? No, I haven't got any new Gaspeite coming at the moment. It's a really hard stone to get, so my suppliers don't always have rare stones, but when they do, and when I see them, then I snap them up. But the Gaspeite we've got, I can show you quickly if you like. We don't have much of it left, and I don't know when we'll be able to get more. So there's a couple of nice little pendants there with the brighter green. Then there's the ones with a bit more of the matrix as well. So there's earrings. The rings are size 9 and... is that a 9 as well? Both 9s. So 2 9s, and then there's the big pendant. I'll let you know prices too. So $2.15 for the Freeform and $2.15 for the teardrop. So they're both the same price. The earrings are both, I think, $120 each, even though they're different sizes, but they were the same price. And then one big pendant was $2.85, $1,594, and then the 2 smaller ones, which are actually a really vibrant green. That one is $120, code 71A. And the little triangle there, I think that's a really nice piece, that one. That one is $380 and $120 as well. So if there's any pieces that you would like, just let me know. But that is all the Gaspeite. What we do have coming soon is green opal. I've got a few new pieces of green opal jewelry to show. Howlite jewelry. Finally got some howlite back in stock. I've only got the crystals available at the moment, but I do have some new pendants. Can't remember if I've got rings. I think maybe earrings as well. And just wanted to say thank you for a beautiful live. Oh, you're so welcome. Hope I find someone to help you. Yeah, look, I'm going to hire a couple of people. I've got a few trials lined up, so I can get someone in on a Sunday and also for during the week. And yeah, so it's going to be good. I can't remember who it was, but really good luck with it. Oh, thank you so much. All right, everyone. Well, I hope you all have a really beautiful week ahead. And also, I had a really interesting random thing happen on Thursday, and I crossed paths again with someone who I realized I've known for like 23 years. I've known her since I was 15. Her name is Amelie Paolo. She does amazing work in social change, and she's a coach, and she's just created a new space in Fitzroy, and she invited me over. And I'm going to actually pop some of my bigger pieces like this. I think this one's going to go live in her space for a little while, the big one, big cluster. And there might be something brewing between us, maybe a bit of a collaboration, maybe she does like a lot of amazing personal development type workshops and things. So who knows? Keep your eyes open. We might in the future have a little collab going on there. So looking forward to that. And were there any hematite pendants? I do have hematite pendants I can show you. I don't know if I have any new ones coming, Claire, but you can screenshot if you like. There's a few pieces, one with red jasper there too, hematite red jasper. But yeah, so that was quite exciting. We'll see where that takes us. But yes, there we go. So in the coming weeks, we will definitely have some more interesting jewelry coming out. And I've got some, okay. Can I be a bit cheeky? I'll just show you a little squiz of next week's live. Oh, Claire, I do have Charoite rings. I think they're ready for next week. I do. I thought I had some. So it looks like next week there's amazing Ametrine. We do have more Charoite and emeralds. Got some beautiful new emeralds coming. So they'll definitely be out for next week. Ta-da! And some faceted there too. Faceted. And the amethyst. Oh my goodness. Let me show you some of the crystals that are coming too. So we do have a few more crystals coming. I have a lot of new stunning amethysts. I'm going to have to put it on the floor. All right, just a quick one. These are insane. Like actually insanely beautiful smoky amethyst. And there's some little pieces as well, which are just, that's a little skeletal one, What else? This, oh my God, this is the piece. Look at this one. Holy moly. So cool. And then there's like interesting pale one like this one. Oh, I went a bit nuts when I found it. Like it was, bought it like this as a tray, but wow, there's some really interesting, beautiful pieces. And they're like, can I please claim the hematite red one? Yes, of course. And then there's this rare stuff which sent me into a whole buzz. Like literally, this is Cuprite in zoisite. There's a whole tray of it, so I'm sure you'll all get a piece. But oh my God. This has the most amazing energy. The Cuprite's like super grounding, nurturing, nourishing, feminine earth energy. And then you've got the zoisite, which is also very earthy, abundant energy. And I just, oh, these just have an amazing, like I feel it in my heart, my base, everything. It just kind of buzzes me, buzzes me out. There's some freeforms and there's some palms. Some have more zoisite, some have more... oh, they're not actually priced. There you go. They still need to be actually priced. So they will be done for next week anyway. But yeah, you get the idea. There's some really cool pieces in there. Really interesting. So that, and yes, with the ametrine, there are some smaller ones. There's also, like these were in as ametrine, but they're practically amethyst. And they're like really, really good prices. Like this little one, they're like a freeform sort of a... facet, and they've got like a cab. They're not like fully faceted at the back, but they're very pretty. So that one's like $60. They're really good prices. So yeah, next week we have some beautiful purples and greens, lots of amethyst, ametrine, emeralds. Looks like it's going to be fun. So I really am looking forward to that. And we have some more what's this one? Anhydrite. Anhydrite. Oh, this is upside down. Hang on. This is an amazing piece, this one. It's got a lot of sheen in it, which is really pretty. So we haven't had new anhydrite in for a while. So that's one really nice, it actually stands that way. Beautiful freeform little shape with the green chromed upside. Can I just check price on pendant? Yes, of course. Have I priced the emeralds? Yeah, this is all for next week. Or for next week. That's the emerald that we had left. So we were pretty much out of stock of like emerald pendants. I've only got a few rings. We do have some beautiful crystals there of it. So yeah, we'll put the emerald out next week. And maybe I'll put the flower agate out since that one's $80, Claire. I would love that amethyst pendant. Well, we do have a few there, so it's not the only one. But there are a few little pieces there. There's a lot of that's all ametrine up the top there. So yeah, we'll show those next week. And yeah, we'll be getting all of this rest of the malachite and stuff up online soon too. So thank you everyone. I'm going to have to go now, but claiming that for Claire. And Romney, you would love that amethyst pendant. Can I just let you have it? I'm going to end up showing them. I have to be careful doing this. That little pendant there, because if I let you have it, there might have been someone else that wanted it too. That's the only thing. I have to be fair. Was there anyone else watching who was really wanting that pendant? Because I should probably show it as a code and do it properly. That was 3375. So if anyone else was keen, but Romney, otherwise, yes, you can have it. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. And I will see you next week. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.